The neon still hums on the corner. The jukebox still sings in the back. But the faces I knew from the old days, well, most of them never came back. Johnny still tells the same stories, though his hair's gotten whiter with time. And the waitress named Sue, she just laughs and says, guess we all gotta find ways to shine.
And the old piano still whispers like it's got something left to say. Through the laughter and whiskey, it's still playing for time every day. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a tune we all know. One for the dreamers, one for the lost, one for the fools on the road. Tommy still leans on the bar rail, but he don't talk about moving away. He just sips at his beer and remembers how he swore he'd be leaving someday. The old man in Bill's favorite corner still raises a glass to the past. And every now and then someone asks me, do you ever think this song will be your last? And the old piano still whispers like it's got something left to say. Through the faces and voices, it's still playing for time every day. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a tune we all know. One for the dreamers, one for the lost, one for the fools on the road. I guess we all chase something that fades. Some found their place, some lost their way. But as long as there's one soul left to sing, I'll be right here, still playing. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a tune we all know. One for the dreamers, one for the lost, one for the
Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show. Wallet's firefighter from long ago. Where the fire's always burning, always yearning for the thrill of the flames. Crackle in the night, with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. But to celebrate the lives we are rolling up a buck with Broke Fishing Day. Feeling that sweet release as the smoke comes around me, like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright, I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire, left the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind, are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, Let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with proficient today? So don't smoke a blunt with proficient today. Smoke the proficient today. So come smoke blunt the proficient today.
The sun sets slow on this two-lane road. Wind hums low like a song we both know. I can almost hear your whisper in the trees, like a melody still calling out to me.
I never left, I'm still right here. In every breeze, in every tear. Close your eyes, you'll hear my song. Love like ours still carries on.
You're still walking beside me, hand in mine, in the hush of the night, in the warm sunrise. I can feel you in the rhythm of the rain, like a sweet southern breeze calling my name. That old porch swing still creaks in the dark, like the echo of your laughter in my heart. I ain't lost, just walking along a mile, knowing someday I'll see your smile. Let the wind carry my love to you, every sunset, every blue. No goodbye, no far away. I'm in your heart, I'm here to stay. You're still walking beside me, hand in mine, through the dust, through the dawn, through the sands of time. I can feel you in the rhythm of the rain, like a sweet southern breeze calling my name. Still walking beside me, still holding on tight. Yeah, love like ours never says goodbye.
Can you hear me now, Z? I think we were muted. Hello?
I was muted too. So I was chatting all that time, right? And you were just dead silent, man.
I was sitting here talking, and I'm like, why the hell ain't he noticing I said muted, or anybody put a 5x5 in that they can actually hear us? Man, we need help,
so,
bro.
so this is not a
I have
professional
not
broadcast.
smoked enough keef today.
So, hey, so let's rewind a little bit. Bro, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. 5x5.
Well, I can hear you. 10 by 10, man.
All right.
You got see, bro. So I have a question.
Uh-oh, I might have an answer. I don't know.
So like
Might.
when I type something in Restream,
Yeah.
it shows on Restream. It says host, right? Like I'm the
Uh-huh.
hostess with the mostest.
In mine it says broke fishing, and in yours it says Citizen Z.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at both of the streams right now.
Oh, so wait a minute. I want to test this out, man. Hold on.
Oh God, he doesn't believe me.
I know. I just want to test it, man. And all it says is test. That's all it says.
And in my YouTube,
Right.
it says broke fishing. In your YouTube, it said Citizen Z animation said test. See, like if I do this,
Now, what happens if you type it in Restream?
it says host here on this on Restream, but I go over to YouTube, it says broke fishing says it worked. And then I go over to your YouTube channel and Citizen Z animation says it worked.
Oh, do you know why? It's because you're an admin, not a co-host. See, that's what I keep forgetting to do. Because, Brooke, you're missing out on some co-hosting powers, right? Because as a co-host, that way you can post as yourself and not, you know what I'm saying.
Well, as an admin, I'm posting as myself. Do I have to here? We'll solve this problem. Look at this.
How do you change that?
Change what? Look. I'm gonna show you. Why would we change anything? Look, I'm gonna other screen. Look, here is the stream, right?
Right,
Okay, here's the stream. Who does it say
right.
put test in? You see this test broke fishing.
Frogfish.
Okay,
I understand that. I know what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying now. Do you understand what I was saying? Because you're missing out on some co-hosting powers. You gotta take that off, man.
well, I'm
So,
getting rid
anyways,
of it.
you're missing out on some co-hosting powers because then you could say it from yourself instead of, unless if you like to say it generally.
I don't care. I don't care if I put in and it says you're saying it, and I put in and it also says I'm saying it. That's what it's doing.
Well, see,
And
it's
if
like
you put in
you
something
know,
that says you're
if I
saying it and I'm saying it, I don't care.
because I think that's stupid because they should be able to give you the choice. Like if you're an admin, right, and you want to be a co-host, right? So you want to do your co-hosting thing that you do, then they should incorporate that into the program. There should be a way, instead of losing your admin powers, that you can't just like flip a switch and go, hey, now I'm a co host.
Yep. Well, hey, we have Daniel Berry Sports over in yours, and we have
Daniel Berry Sports in mine, and we have New Hampshire Mountain Girl over in my channel, so that we have a couple viewers. Hopefully,
No,
they're sitting back and laughing as hard as us.
no broke fishing.
Citizen
You
Z.
know, you know.
Call me broke.
I will call you broke for short. Well, I like to fish in.
I know you do.
In.
Ever since you had to like divide my YouTube name up to get it to say broke fishing, you've been doing that to me. And I
Oh,
know what.
and that brings up a point, and we need to
Is that
discuss
on the
it.
top of your head?
Yes, and this is kind of because I almost puked.
Almost? Well,
I
that
almost
was
fucking
close.
puked, broke,
That was close.
because the first song was all right? The first song that was okay because I like the Piano Man. That's the same style, and that's the way I wrote it, right? Like Piano Man. The second song, "You Are My Brother," broke. Don't get me wrong. It's not. It's not the words of the song. It's the fucking creation of that song, and that fucking garbage that they call fucking pseudo, right? It's created
So
in
redo
pure
it and send it
archaic
to me.
garbage.
So
That
redo it. You're the one that
so
did help me
so
make that
so
song.
but
Redo it
we
in
need to
your
get, because
superpowers.
it was like, have you ever had a person, right, take their nails and scratch it straight across the fucking chalkboard, broke?
Well, when you sent it to me, you thought it was fine.
Oh, dude, now that I listen to it and in my engine, that's much better than Suno, people. Much better.
I know,
And
but
then we're
see,
building, and we are building it in my, since I sold my engine, since I did that, we are building this in my personal engine. I
well,
have a
hey, see,
personal, my own
what is that?
personal.
Version 5? Or is that
No, it's
4.5?
4.5. It's 4.5.
So where you want to take the words and strip them off that song and put them into your engine. Well, dude. After this,
Mm.
come on, hang on a second.
No, 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 no. Broke, you're not listening though. Because you told me, quote unquote, the reason why I called you is because I'm stuck and I need help, and you almost know what the fuck you're doing. So I kind of need your help. So you and I, you and I, right? You and I are going to do this together. It's like two ants helping push a pea into a hole.
What kind of hole?
Well, we're like the ants on the rubber tree plant, right? Those
Hey, isn't
ants.
that a song?
That is a song, broke
Wasn't
fishing.
that an animated song when I came home from
That
school
was an
back in the
animated
70s?
song back in the day, man. Yes, yes. Rubber tree plant. Yes. So,
Okay.
anyways, broke fishing. You and you and me, you and I. You know, we have to speak metaphorically. It's not you and I, but we are.
It's like being a hick and saying en route instead of being like
Right,
sophisticated and saying
right,
en route, or how
right.
en instead of en. A hick says en, and a
Exactly. Like
and a
ain't
y'all,
and aren't, and
yeah,
proper English,
like y'all and y'all. There's two
Right,
ways to
right, like,
write it.
like,
One says you don't know what the hell you're talking about. The other one goes, huh? Maybe this guy does.
well, you know, there's for y'all it's interesting because you can say, you know, wait a minute, I had it in my head and then I lost it.
Where'd it go?
You know, my memory stick's been fucking shorting out lately. Y'all bitches. You can say y'all bitches or y'all see that bitch. You know, you can use that
Yeah,
metaphorically.
but Y if you put YALL is the proper way, and when you're writing it, but if you put YA or Y apostrophe whatever that semicolon or whatever that fucking thing's called, AL is the improper way to write it. I got bitched out by the chat today. I learned
Oh,
something. It's like in route and
yeah,
unroute.
right.
But after, dude, after that song, not I'm a little teapot. Where's it at?
I am going to torture you with that until I take my last breath.
Is it
I have
actually moving
vowed,
up?
I have vowed to the god Ra that I am a high priest of.
Yeah, but where is it
And
at?
it was commanded to me, thou shalt not ever reveal its true location to broke fish. It was written on a tablet and everything broke.
I'll
Can't
find
break
it
it.
eventually, but I don't do TikTok or TikTok or whatever that is.
I'm
So
also on
that hit,
Instagram.
yeah, finding you on Instagram. Isn't Instagram a Meta company, and you don't like Meta or use Meta?
I don't like Facebook. I hate Facebook because, you know, people think I'm whacked out. Oh, where's the fucking tinfoil hat, man? But there's actual evidence that they have built facial recognition and sold it to like everybody, right, in the
Oh,
world.
fuck.
Uh,
We've known about facial recognition for 20 years. If people don't
and
believe that,
Facebook
they're the
Brain Lab.
stupid
And if
ones.
they don't believe me about Facebook Brain Labs, there is a Facebook Brain Lab.
But the
They're just,
facial
hey, guess what?
recognition shit, they've been using that for 20 years minimum.
Hey, guess what I'm doing? I am building a brain.
You're building a brain?
I want a brain that talks to me.
I thought you had one
And
with
when it
no brain.
talks to me, well, yeah, but I want to build her as a brain, a big, giant fucking brain. So, as this brain
Like, is it
is
going to look
fucking,
like a brain with a
yes, I want
mouth?
it to actually look like, oh, no, it's not going to have a mouth. Different areas of the brain are going to light up according to what he or she says to me, because I want my see if I need male advice, I'll have the male brain sitting there, right, loud and proud. And then if I need female advice, you know, I have like a female brain sitting up there, right? So I'm going to have two different brains, but the female brain will be highly intelligent,
Hey,
highly cunning, and highly dangerous.
that's right. I had somebody stop by this morning and wake my ass up just to hand me a flower. And then they told me I have to smoke this flower. And I
Oh,
forgot I had
see,
it.
see, it, I thought you were talking about a flower.
I am talking about a flower.
No, no, not a weed flower. Like a like a rose or a tulip or some shit like that.
Oh, you're talking like a girly flower. Well, wait a minute. My girl liked this kind of flower.
Oh, a girly flower. So it's wrong that I like the smell of flowers.
No, dude, you ought
Wait
to
a minute.
see.
No, you said girly flowers, man.
But
I
then I
like
changed
flowers.
my mind because my girl's favorite flower was this. Get a look at this. See this?
Well, I've
This was
got
my
those
girl's
too.
flavor. This got smashed in my joint case. See, I have a joint case. I'm sophisticated.
I got a whole bag. All big bucks.
I'm sophisticated. I have a doobie case.
I got a plastic bag.
Oh, you like to feel old school, huh?
Plastic bag. Oh wait.
What? Wait for
Got a
what?
jar. Got a jar full of weed. I got another plastic bag. Wait a minute.
You do. You like be old school. I got a jar of weed. How many jars of weed do you want to see?
Well, I know how many jars of weed you got, Broke. Broke, not one person can smoke the amount of weed that you get. I'm sorry. Not one person can do that.
I
Right?
try.
You would need an army of people to go through the fucking jars of weed that you have. Yeah.
I do my best to do my best at
Me,
smoking the
I
weed.
usually keep. See, but I like well, you do have variety, right?
I smoke a different kind every 2 hours. Come on.
But see, I like the new strains that are coming out, right? I had Donkey Dick. I smoked Donkey Dick,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I cannot smoke something called donkey dick.
I did. I smoked Donkey Dick. I put Donkey Dick in my pipe and smoked it.
Dude, they wouldn't even tell me the name of this new one, so it's mysterious weed. It's still got sugar leaves on it.
But dude, it was 32% THC. Well, I'm sorry. I had a 1,000 milligram chocolate bar when you called me. Um, wait, who called who? I think I
You
called
called
you, right?
me. You called me.
Yeah, because see,
Because I called
I
you like 2 days ago and said, hey, Z, I'm
no,
going
it
to
was
talk.
yesterday, man.
It feels
No,
like a week ago.
no, no, it was a fucking week ago. Whatever, bro. Wait a minute.
Well,
Frog fishing or my fucking raised garden. Wait a minute. I got away with this. I got away with this, bro. But you know, let's let's
Dave Brown.
Dave Brown. Let's Dave Brown.
Hey, Dave, you want to come up here? Put a Y in chat.
Dave
Hey,
Brown.
Z, we didn't discuss that. Are we going to have panel guests or what are we going to do?
Hey, broke. Are you talking? Wait a minute. I gotta kill my camera. Hold on.
Yeah, that
Are you
guy.
talking this person right here?
Yeah, I think he's in
We
here.
have identified this person as this person.
Yeah. Yeah. That looks like that.
That is a pretty good facsimile. God damn it, broke. That is a pretty good likeness of Dave Brown.
No, use the big $20 word you were going for. Come on,
Facsimile.
facsimile.
Facsimile of Dave Brown.
God, gonna back off from using the $20 word after you already start saying it. Man, why did they send you to Hook on Phonics?
Well, I flunked that. You know, I had to repeat Hooked on Phonics 4 times.
Why? Because you kept having too much fun making the voice thing say fuck?
Yes. Yes. If I could have hooked up the intercom and had it said, I don't do that because I am mellow, kind, and wonderful now.
Oh my God.
I am.
Alert,
I
alert, alert, bullshit alert,
I am
bullshit alert.
turning my heart over to happiness and joyness, bro.
Okay, it's never too late to be happy and joyful, but weren't you happy and joyful when you were flicking everybody's shit there, Captain?
Well, see, bro. See, I
Different kind of
decided to turn
happiness.
a new leaf, right?
A
I
new
want to
leaf.
turn a new leaf. I
What,
want to
5
take that
fingers,
leaf.
6 fingers, 7 finger leaf?
No, I want to take the leaf and just spread myself across people like your favorite venereal disease, man.
Oh my God. I don't have any venereal disease that would be a favorite.
But see, I want to infect people
With what?
with me.
Uh oh.
I'm serious. I want them to that when they hear my content to absorb some of my soul.
Hey,
Right?
Peter, what's up? There's a friend of ours over from Miss D's.
No,
Oh,
is
my
that
buddy
wrong, Brooke?
broke. What, Peter?
No, I didn't say Peter.
Oh,
Peter. Well, maybe Peter's wrong, but I doubt it. Peter, you're not wrong, right? I'm just asking, man.
it's
And
not
hi,
wrong
Peter.
of you
How
to
are you?
try to finally be nice, Z, and spread some
Right.
love.
So
It's
I'm
never
turning
too
over a
late.
new leaf, and you know, I'm going to be like Mr. Joyful.
Oh my God. Really?
Mhm.
I'll call the gunny. We'll be out in a week. You need an intervention.
I am going to go as far as Barney,
Oh my God.
that purple dancing bastard that I watched
Did
got
you
hung at
did
a mall and set on fire and burned, and I cheered.
Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did you just say you want to be like Barney?
I want to be like Barney, man.
That's it. Something's wrong with Z. I need help with an intervention.
I love you.
Oh my God. That purple dinosaur. Hated that purple
Right. The
dinosaur.
one that is so broke, right?
I
So in
love
LA,
you. You love me.
right.
I got a shotgun and we're friendly as can be.
Oh, no, no, that's not how it goes.
Oh,
It goes, I love you. You love me. No, no, I forgot what the rest went. Maybe it did go like that. I got a shotgun and something
something about a
goes on.
big happy family. I don't know. I
Right.
didn't.
I got a shotgun and a family
Hey,
and
hey,
boom.
hey. That job had real good job security.
No,
Excellent
it
job
didn't
security.
because people said that purple motherfucker on fire broke. I am dead serious. In LA, at the mall, they hung the purple bastard in the air and set him on fire, and I cheered. I was there. I cheered that they set that purple motherfucker on fire.
Poor guy in it. He's just trying to make a buck.
Oh
What
no,
the
man!
buck?
When they set him on fire, I'm serious. I wanted to throw a tailgate party.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with the guy that was offered a way to make a buck.
Right, but we didn't burn him.
Oh, you
We
burnt
only
the
burned the
costume.
costume. Right. Well, we could have put him inside, but I don't think he would have done it, man. Because we weren't paying him anything to
And
burn him.
when I said good job security, I was being a smartass. Sarcasm, come on. Your gener
You know,
your generation taught my generation sarcasm. How come you didn't
you
get the
realize
sarcasm?
that what sarcasm?
Huh?
I know nothing about sarcasm, man. I
Oh,
am never
bullshit.
sarcastic ever.
Okay,
Broke,
Sheldon.
broke. I am a sweetheart.
Oh my
So now
God.
listen. So we're going to do this, right? So
Z, Z, wait a
I
minute,
am
wait a
going to
minute,
bring
Z,
up.
Z, wait a minute. What's her name?
Ooh,
The one that's feeding you all this to try to get in your pants that you're a really nice
you
guy
see,
and
no,
sweet.
no, because I've been talking to Nova.
so her name's a robot's feeding you this. Okay.
It is. It's Nova, man.
Well, I have a problem with me and Nova have to have a talk because I don't know what she's doing to my buddy Z, but
Oh, Nova loves me, man.
how are we going to
Nova
continue to have
absolutely
fun
loves
if you're
me.
not going to be sarcastic?
So she is teaching me the ways of being
Proper?
proper.
What's
I
proper?
I am I am under her training and tutelage at the moment. She is teaching me. He is teaching me things that I never knew about proficient.
Oh, hey, Peter's got it though. I love you. You love me. We're a dysfunctional family with a big snack and a kick from me to you.
You know, I might make a song about that. But anyways, we are going to do your song. I have Nova up, the lyrics writer, right? And then I will bring up Intense AI. I will bring up
But
my
it
intent.
how
I
do
will
you
bring
get
up
it to
my intense AI. I will make the song for you, and we will do until you are happy. You will not leave unhappily. So
well,
let
Z,
I have Nova
problem
up. I
number one
no
problem
listen.
number one
I have
is
the
the
lyrics writer
style
up.
of the
This is how
song.
I write all my
It's not
songs.
just the lyric
So
style, it's
all
got to be
I
done in that
need.
style.
So okay. So you want it in the style of Kansas, Dust in the Wind.
Yes, it's
All
going to
right.
be a funny song that uses that background
Wait.
music in
So
that
a
style.
funny. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. You got to go slower, man. I can only type so fast. Okay. A funny
Song.
song, right?
Song, man.
Right.
How many
That
fingers you using today?
is like the I'm using two. The dust in in uh wind. Wind by all right, so a funny song that's like the dust in the wind by Canassus, right? By Canassus.
Aren't you
Kansas.
leaving a word out in there? Shouldn't it be like the song, Dust in the Wind?
A funny song that is like the dust in the wind by Kansas. You
Okay, if
said a
that
funny
works.
song,
Yeah.
right? So because you're explaining it to him, it's like you're talking to me. And actually, you're talking to me, and what you're telling me, I'm just putting in because this is how you talk to the AI, right? I am in a song lyrics writer. So now you have the first part of this song you said because
I
you
I
sing
have
it a couple of times,
I
right?
have I
So
have
what now? Wait a minute. Include the
what do you do? Tell it to include the style. That's where I got lost.
well,
Chat GPT
include
got mad at me.
the
I cussed
following
it out. We parted ways, agreeing
lyrics.
to disagree.
All right, now I have included the following lyrics, right? And those are your lyrics that you have written thus far. And I'm going to tell it to base it on the song of the lyrics that you have written thus far. So give me the first part.
Well, doesn't that song start out "Dust in the Wind"? So mine was "Smoke on the Wind."
Okay, smoke on the wind, right?
And then somewhere in it, something about
Smoke on the wind. Hold on, bro. Smoke on the wind. And
My other lyric I came up with is where it goes something about crying from the smoke on the wind. I'd have to
Right.
listen to Kansas again. I listened to it
Roommate
3 times and
crying
I couldn't get
from
past that point.
the smoke on the wind. Now, I have a question for you, right?
Or on or
You
in.
just said, or crying from the smoke in the wind. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
So, so, bro, so what is the theme? Why is this person crying? What is the smoke coming?
Wildfires.
Wildfires. So let me put it. So this is based. Write the song. Write the lyrics.
See, you know how to talk to this and figure out and
Based
get some basic lyrics
on.
beside the ones stuck in my head.
Write the lyrics based on. I'm providing. And in the exact.
See, it says I
All right, do you
close.
want to add? Do you want to add anything else, bro? So this is what I'm putting in. A funny song that's like Dust in the Wind by Kansas includes the following lyrics: smoke on the wind, crying from the smoke in the wind. Write the lyrics based on, oops, write the lyrics based on wild vampires. Wow. Okay,
Well,
based,
I'm looking at the lyrics right now. I was sort of wanting to do a parody just to replace lyrics. It starts out, I close my eyes only for a moment, and the smoke is thick. All
so
my
wait a minute.
tears.
So you have the lyrics already written then?
No, I'm looking at their lyrics to the original one and thinking of my lyrics.
Oh, so I have this Craig from the Smoke in the Wind. Um, write lyrics based on our fires and the lyrics I provided, and in the exact same song style as Dust in the Wind. And that should give me something really, really close to what you got here. So hold on. So let me do it. No, it's got to.
Because I could actually think of it right now just by looking at their lyrics. Use their first lyric, I close my eyes. Their next lyric
Right,
is only for a moment and the moment's gone. Only for a moment and the cloud is thick. Because that the smoke is thick or cloud is thick.
right.
Instead of all my dreams, all my tears pass before my eyes. I don't know what to instead of a curiosity, a cloud. I don't know. And
Right.
then I sort of lose it. It's just something that came to me the other day when I was laughing with one of my buddies about how thick the smoke was where he lives from a project burn they had. The wildfires and the smoke's coming down to everybody.
All right, bro. So I have the lyrics. Can you see the screen?
Barely.
What do you mean barely?
Well, to
The
me,
full
it ain't
screen,
this.
bro. We'll make it full screen.
All I see is Intense
Make
AI
it
version
full screen.
4.5. I see the
Yeah,
Intense
bro.
AI version 5. There's no lyrics in it.
No, because they haven't put it in there yet, bro.
Oh, well, why do I need to be full screen then?
Oh my god. I wanted to show you how it worked. Oh, OMG. Just fucking OMG, man. Just what?
Motor City.
Go ahead, guys. I'm
Are
putting in your
we?
lyrics.
So we
See?
hang on a sec. We got
So
a
do you
question.
see the lyrics, right?
I see the lyrics
Lyrics.
you put in there. I see there's lyrics in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can see there's lyrics in there, but we have a question. Nova's not answering it, looks like, or maybe it did. So it gave a bullshit excuse. That we got to answer that. Are we actually going to have panel guests or what? Have you decided yet?
It broke. Didn't I say I was a quadriplegic? I could have sworn I said that.
Oh, no, it's not about you pinning it. It's about you actually going, yeah, let's have panel guests answering a
Well,
question.
no,
That's
because
not
you twisted my arm and you said, well, we haven't been live in a while, so let's go
who
live.
twisted whose arm.
You, man.
Okay,
Hey,
I'll
was
take
it
the
smoke? Was
responsibility.
it smoke in the wind or on the wind?
I don't know. Let's call it in the wind. Or would smoke that gears it more towards dust in the wind, smoke in the wind.
Right, smoke in the wind. And we're going to
Yeah.
use model 45. Generates track.
So answer this question. Are we going to bring people up? Or are we going to do that
The
in a little
answer
while?
is I am a quadriplegic.
Oh my God. Do you want me to flip a coin? You can't say yes or no.
I am a quadriplegic.
Hey, James Ottawa. Where do I know a James Ottawa from? I can't hear you.
I said we know him from Beast Modes.
Oh, okay.
I know him. He's cool.
All right. I was just asking who that was. I'm over here doing some
You
backstage
don't
work.
need to put up a screen or nothing.
I'm doing some
He's cool.
backstage work. Did you know?
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
are?
haven't. Yeah, you haven't even looked at my channel lately, have you? I figured out how to change that emoji thing.
Oh, did you? Oh, there you
Yeah,
go, man.
it finally let me do it. Like you said, just wait a while. It'll change its mind.
So I hope you know I'm doing this special for you, bitch.
Oh, doing it special for me, but all everybody else is say, Z, I need some help with my song. Can you help me? And for me, it's special for
Right,
you.
but I don't actually give you the background into it to where I put it in Intense AI, my personal music generator
Oh, when you're
that I
helping other
stole.
people, what do you use? You
They
don't use
don't get
yours?
this kind of treatment, man.
Oh. So if
That's the
anybody
way it
wanted
is.
to jump up, if
So
anybody wanted to jump up, the links are pinned, I believe. Let me check
the link's
Z's.
been broke.
Yep, Z pinned my link in
I
his
didn't
channel.
pin shit, man. Don't believe him. I did not pin nothing.
Well, how did it get pinned? I can't pin it as broke fishing.
You can pin it as broke fishing. You're an editor, duh.
No, I have to go over and act like I'm Citizen Z to pin it. Duh.
Wow, holy, really broke.
Really, Z?
So, anyways, so listen, broke fishing.
Yeah,
Broke
Citizen
fishing.
Z. Yeah.
All right, so I got to change screen. So hold on. Replace screen sharing. Yeah.
Hey, James, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream,
All right,
James
broke.
Ottawa.
Hi, James
How's it going?
Ottawa. I'm
What's
helping
up?
broke fishing with a song real quick, and then we'll get right back to the panel. So, broke fishing. Are
So
you
since
ready? We have two choices. I wish Char was here, but we have two choices, A and B. B and A. A and B. So you only get two choices. Are you ready? So here is A. Whoops.
okay, here's A.
Whoops. I did it again, man.
Well, you are a
I
quadriplegic.
close my eyes.
Hey, can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Only for a moment, then it's gone again. The sky was blue.
No,
All right.
Now
So
it's
that
kinda
one's pretty
hellish
bad.
with a slight.
That was bad. Bad, bad.
yeah, the
It
lyric.
sound. You know what that sounded like? Tiny fucking Tim, man.
Tiptoeing through the tulips. There you go. Got to work on the lyrics though.
I close my eyes, only for a moment, then it's gone again. The sky was blue.
It sounded like
Now
a
it's
Johnny
kinda
Cash.
hellish with a
But
slight cough blend.
No, no, it needs a
Smoke on
different
the
bass. That's
wind.
it's got like a Johnny Cash vibe to it.
that's more of a tenor voice too. Bass it up,
Right? So you
baritone
want
it
a
or
little
bass it.
southern rock? I know that you like southern rock, right? What are your genres that you like, though?
Oh, come
Because
on,
I
Z. I
did it.
don't
I
have
did.
one.
Yes, you do. You have genres.
I
Everybody has
go.
genres.
I
Everybody has
go
a favorite
from
genre.
listening to
My
Waylon and
favorite
Willie
genre.
to Shaz Booty to hard rock and roll
Well,
like Iron
well,
Maiden
my,
to Southern
my
rock like
favorite
Z
genre
Top.
is like Korean opera, right? I love Korean opera.
Oh,
Korean
dude.
opera and
Well, if we're
I
gonna talk about what
are
I
on a
love.
single
I
plane,
love
right?
80s style super hard rock like Iron Maiden, you know.
So
That's
you like shit like Iron Maiden, right? So hold on, broke.
well, you like shit like Korean opera.
Well, yeah. So you want this? Let's say we want to do a fusion, right? Because
Hard southern
you
rock.
you like Southern rock. Let's do Southern rock with an Iron Maiden fusion.
Okay.
So I'm going to have it rewrite this song to a um, Southern rock. Go ahead, James, man. I'm sorry. Oops. Broke, I cannot type.
You can't type? I thought you had two fingers going.
This song, Southern rock, Iron Maiden. That one.
Now, do you put a comma in between those, or how do you do that? See?
Nope, I just read it out. Just straight read it out. Rewrite the song because I want to rewrite the lyrics and I want it to rewrite the genre of music. So all I have to it already has everything stored in the memory from when you originally wrote the lyrics. So it's going to play on that genre rewrite the lyrics for that genre, and then it'll know what to incorporate after that.
Cool. So how you doing, James?
Oh, testing, testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Enjoying my birthday weekend up at the campsite.
Oh, cool. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
Happy
It's on
birthday,
Sunday.
Dane. Hey, wait a minute. Broke, are you ready? One, two, three. Happy birthday to
Birthday to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday, James Ottawa.
birthday
Happy birthday to
to you.
you
I would
and
prefer happy
me.
birthday, Mr. President. I would prefer happy birthday, Mr. President. But you guys did
Well,
your best.
I'm limited, man. I am. I'm limited on what I can do here, man. We're on a tight
Uh,
budget,
you keep
thing.
saying that, man.
But we are. We're on like a tight
Uh,
budget, man.
you two sound like a goddamn married couple.
Or really good friends flicking each other's shit because he hasn't called me in a week.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The world's going to end.
You know, I'm the
Oh, you
star.
know
You're
what?
supposed to let me know when you're going live or things like that.
You know, broke fishing, right? So
Citizens Ian.
I not me getting me all fucking mixed up here. Hold on a second.
Boy, that was way too easy. I'm gonna forget
Well,
you
see,
said that.
I'm trying to get your thing done for you, and you're getting me sidetracked, right? Because you're bringing up different subjects. You have to stay on topic, bro. This is not ADHD festival.
Oh, come on. How many candy bars did you eat?
You got to
One.
give him some time. He's a senior citizen. Just give him a couple of times.
That's right. I am a senior citizen. Yes, I am.
Oh my god. We're gonna let him get away with that one?
Just golly gumdrops, G, bro.
Oh, I know what it is. That's what happens with them boomers.
I am not a boomer, bro.
What year were you born?
1947.
Boomer.
Look it up there, Bucky boy.
Okay, I'm going to take Citizen Z's advice.
Yeah.
What year is the baby boomers born? You're not listening to me now, you bitch?
I'm
Fuck.
going to say 1920s. 1920s.
No, they're after the war.
You know, I scared myself there for a second. I thought I didn't put it back in 4.5. I hope you know
1946 to 1964. So, ha,
broke
boomer.
fishing, broke fish end. I want to
Citizen
let you
C.
know that people sensitive word error. The
What
fuck
was
is a
the
sensitive word error? What error is it? What error is it?
what word did you put in there? Did you write to
That's
it like
Iron Maiden. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I know what I did. I put in Iron Maiden. Hold on.
well, that's see, and I don't get that. That's a style of music.
No, 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 no. Iron Maiden's a fucking trademark.
Yeah, but they have a style.
It's a trademark.
See? So I can't use it like I'd talk to you.
Yes, you can. All you have to do is just remember AC/DC, Aerosmith. If you try to use those as a style of music, yes, you're right. It is a style of music, but it is also a trademark name. And they don't want to get in fucking Dutch with the artist because sometimes they use their riffs. Sometimes they use their voices. So they're trying to be kind to the artist at the same time, bro. You gotta look at both sides of the coin. I need lyric.
Well, it'd be Southern rock, heavy metal,
I got it.
80s heavy metal. But it should recognize that as a style where you don't have to get it down to which style of heavy metal it is. But hey, that's just me. You killed it with that last song you did, Broke Fish and Having a Conversation. You killed it with that one. Even I had
Yeah,
like,
but do you know how long I worked on that, bro?
what, a month?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Master songwriter.
I'm just a songwriter. But you gotta talk to it like you're talking to me, man. You gotta understand. You gotta know its vibe. You gotta know where it's coming from. You gotta understand what it's fucking standing for, man.
Chat
You
GBT
gotta be,
not like me talking because I use too much profanity for
dude.
Chat GBT.
Well, yeah, because it's rated PG-13. It's not meant for like, to go out there X-rated and go, "Hey, you dirty fucking slut, whore, bitch." I want you to fucking create this motherfucking goddamn bitch and whore slut. No, bro. It's for being. It's it's having a calm and casual conversation to get your objective done. You don't got to swear, man.
Well, I use the F word like a firefighter.
Right, but see, that's where you got to say fudsicle or
And
flip and slide.
I might have told it no, dumbass. I didn't want it that, and then it didn't want to talk to me anymore.
Well, that's because you're mean. See, see what happens when you're mean to people?
It's not a people.
It is too.
It's a machine. It's a
Yeah,
program.
Nova loves me now.
Uh huh.
And she's mine. And you can't have her.
Uh huh. I don't want
She
your
is
girlfriend.
mine.
I don't want your
Oh,
girlfriend.
no, you can't have her, man.
You keep her.
He only wants me.
That's not what Motor says.
Well, that's before he melded her circuits, man. So, yeah, I know. Ron melded the fucking Nova circuits. I had to fucking reset her, man. That was wrong. This thing was hot for Ron, man. They call it Sugar. Hey, Sugar.
Well, that one song before you reset it,
Put some sugar on me.
that one
My bad.
song that Nova wrote before you reset it. Oh my god! I think we played it tonight.
What's that, bro?
That one song Nova wrote before you reset Nova.
Oh, I didn't write it. Nova wrote it.
That's what I oh
I'm sorry. You're pending at the moment. See? Status pending. I am
Hey,
using.
I got it.
Do
Oh,
you realize? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm asking what software are you using for your music thing?
I'm using my own music engine, and I'm using Nova, which is a lease server that I leased from GBT for a year.
He's using one the rest of us can't get to.
Now, this is my own.
Well, I
I'm
thought we
using
could
Gemini.
get. I thought we could get Motor up here, but he disappeared.
Powered by Citizen Z Animation, which is proficient. Thank you for making this for me, Pro.
Yeah. Wow, my Nightbot's just going off with all these quotes.
This thing's nice too because if I tell it not to do custom, I can do up to a 5,000 character fucking
Are
I can
you?
make up to a 5-minute song now. No, broke. Are we? What page are we on? What page are we looking at?
I
Broke
don't
that
know.
We're on the right page.
Brokeback Mountain.
All right, so we're on the right page. We're
Yeah.
here.
Wait.
The sun went blind in a flash of heat. Gravel road bowling under my feet. Propane tanks doing pirouettes. And my dog still barking through a nicotine sweat. The fire don't knock, just kicks in the door. Even my trailer's not trailer no more. Smoke on the wind. Breathing black press through a devil's grin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We lit the match and blame the wind. Grandma's chair just rolled on by. She waved, said, boy, this brisket's dry. Sparks in the outhouse lit the fuse. Now the pastor's preaching without his shoes. Ash in my beer, smoking my sins. That's how every good story begins. Smoke on the wind, coughing out hymns in a world of sin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. Even my echo won't die back in. My ribs cooked faster than the news could spin it. We saw a raccoon steal my truck in under a minute. But the wind said run, the fire said nah. Hoping the weatherman cried on camera. Raw. The roosters fried, the shed's in space. He growled.
Okay, so you heard a preview of A. This is B.
That was rocking, Z. That was really rocking.
This is B.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
The sun went blind in a flash of heat. Gravel road boiling under my feet. Propane tanks doing pirouettes. And my dog still barking through a nicotine sweat. The fire don't knock, just kicks in the door. Even my trailer's not trailer no more. Smoke on the wind. Breathing black press through a devil's grin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. Imagine blame the wind. Grandma's chair just rolled on by. She waved, said, boy, this brisket's dry. Sparks in the outhouse lit the fuse. Now the pastor's preaching without his shoes. Ash in my beer, smoking my sins. That's how every good story begins. Smoke on the wind, coughing out hymns in a world of sin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. Even my echo won't die back. Under my ribs cooked faster than than the news could spin it. Saw a raccoon steal my truck in under a minute. The wind said run, the fire said nah, and a weatherman cried on camera, raw. He begins with shrieking bends and southern scales. The two lead harmonies snake around each other.
No, you heard both halfway. Pick one and I'll play one all the way so you can hear it all the way. Which one do you like, A or B?
I like B. You can hear the lyrics a lot better. But A was just as rocking too. So, do we need to flip?
Let me play A for you again. Just so that you're sure.
The sun went blind in a flash of heat. Gravel road bowling under my feet. Propane tanks doing pirouettes, and my dog still barking through a nicotine sweat. The fire don't knock, just kicks in the door. Even my trailer's not trailer no more. Smoke on the wind, breathing black press through a devil's grin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We lit the match and blame the wind. Grandma's chair just rolled on by. She waved, said, boy, this brisket's dry. Sparks in the outhouse lit the fuse. Now the pastor's preaching without his shoes. Ash in my beer, smoking my sins. That's how every good story begins. Smoke on the wind, coughing out hymns in a world of sin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. Even my echo won't die back again. My ribs cooked faster than the news could spin it. We saw a raccoon steal my truck in under a minute. But the wind said run, the fire said nah. Pulling a weatherman cried on camera.
Hey, Motors.
What's going on?
Oh, good.
How's it going?
The sheds in sprays.
Can't get up on my
Beans with a metal face.
Oh, I can barely hear you on this tab or on this tablet.
The neighbors cheer, then disappear. Guess the fire finally claimed the
Hold on.
smoke on the wind.
There we go.
I just
Sorry
said,
about
hey, Brian, I just said I
But-
was writing Broke Fish in a song. That's what we're listening to.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, no, I was just telling you, in case if you didn't hear me.
No,
And
I
welcome to
heard
the stream, Brian.
I do like A. It's got that more hard rock feeling to it. The
Oh, you
screaming.
want A? Is that what
yeah.
you're telling me?
It's got
Yeah,
that more.
let's go A.
No, I'm going to play the rest of it, and then we'll go back to pedaling.
A rebel yell through a world caved in.
Whoops. Oh, yeah, I forgot this only does previews for it. So let me download this real quick.
So, what else are we going to do today? Did you have the
Well, we
playbook?
don't want to talk about your other problem.
Well, what we do every day, try to take over the world. That's what we're gonna do. Try to take over the
okay.
damn world.
So, what other problem?
The bee incident, man.
Oh,
So
that's
I
your
want to
thing.
bring this up, man.
Oh my God, Z, it's a real thing.
Well, what happened to Motor? I thought Motor was on camera.
He'll be back.
happened to
Something
Motor?
was going on. He might have had to restart. Go ahead, Z. You're going to bring up what?
Nothing.
It's a real thing.
Here
Oh,
comes the
bro.
hookers.
Nothing at all,
He's
bro.
bringing up AI strippers. He's gonna bring up some AI strippers
He's
for
going
us.
to bring up a hooker just out of this
I
world,
don't
man.
have hookers in my neighborhood.
Do you see who I have behind me? I have Dave Brown.
I see.
Oh, hey, I want to show you something, man. Are you ready?
Okay.
Hey Nova, strip for us,
This is
Nova.
a
We
secret.
want to see some Nova
This
titties.
this is a secret, people. I want everybody. Nobody can say nothing about anybody from what I'm about to show you. Are you sitting
Is
down,
Oh,
that
Broke
Dave
Fishy?
Brown? Is that supposed to be Dave Brown?
that's
Yes,
Dave
that's Dave
Brown.
Brown. And here's the
Oh,
shocker.
okay.
What our
Oh
buddy
dear God.
MCF?
Yeah,
FCF
you gotta
with
put that on a
Marissa.
shirt. You gotta put that on a shirt and send it to MCF as a birthday gift.
And it says, Mosh, I didn't even need a strap on. Look at that.
That's just too
So,
funny.
Mosh, we have proof. We have proof that MCF visited Marissa. There's photographic proof. And after he got back, this was MCF from his last stream. That's MCF without a beard. Well, I like picking on MCF. Hey, I do a lot of people. Are you ready for this, Broke? Look at this one. And this one.
Yeah, the LC has a chick and it's fucking hilarious.
And then I have and then some Rabbi Priest. I have Marissa when she's 80. I have Mosh. Here you go, bro. What do you think, bro?
Oh my God, don't do that. You're trying to blind me again. You're trying to blind me.
Oh, you know our friend.
What, kangaroo?
No, that's Banshee Hunter.
Oh, I thought it was kangaroo.
And here's Marissa as a Jewish princess.
Is that her on your wedding, Daisy?
No, that's her as a Jewish. I'm not a Jew yet. I'm an apprentice Jew. I am like a journeyman Jew. I am on my journey to becoming Jewish. There's a test and everything. You even got to be blessed by a rabbi. They got to throw something at you and shit.
I thought they got to bless everything you eat after that, and everything you smoke, and everything you drink.
Hey, so when I smoke weed, right, and the rabbi blesses it, is it like kosher weed?
I would say
It's
so because
not
that's what
level.
kosher means.
It's like
Wouldn't that be
blessed.
called kosher? Wouldn't that be kosher if it's
See,
blessed by
anything a
a priest?
rabbi
Kosher.
blessed food intake wise is kosher. So you already knew that, Z.
And here's my yarmulke.
Hey, where's all the gray hair? Wait a minute, that guy's got hair. You don't have hair.
Well, that's my stand-in model. We even have our advertisements for Journey Jew. Order now, 1-800-Jew-RIDE.
Oh my God.
And hey, broke, check this out, man. Since you're going through pictures, see this?
Is that your new girlfriend?
These are the new Japanese sex android dolls. These guys walk, talk, sit, fuck, suck, everything. You can rent these chicks, these robot sex chicks, for like 100,000 yen, or I think that's like, I don't know, 50 American dollars. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but anyways, it's like, here, have 1,000,000 yen. Oh, it's 100 American. It's okay. But anyways, you pay for these, and then after you're done fucking and sucking and doing whatever dude to them, right? You gotta you pressure wash them out. You just send them back, and they fucking fix them up for the next customer, man.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And it has a 4-hour limit before it shuts off and it goes to sleep. And it'll
So
tell
we're
you, you
halfway
can fuck
through.
me,
We're
right? You
halfway
can fuck
through, and it stops. I didn't. No, no, thank you.
no, it will do doggy style. It'll do doggy style.
Doesn't
It'll do
matter.
pushing
So will the
style.
girls
It,
I know.
it is programmed with over 200 sexual positions.
Yeah, I'm just scared it has one of those in the program that's called "Rip Your Dick Off."
Can you imagine fucking a robot and all of a sudden it clamps on your dick? Call 911.
Dude, that you just
I'm just
gave the
saying, man.
number one reason not to ever fuck a robot.
Oh no, I think I might fucking try it one time.
You
You
would.
know, because I would, man. I would have to try because the curiosity, right? It I want to see if the vajayjay is like a real vajayjay because they say that to the touch, these sex dolls are warm to the touch, and the skin feels real. It's like synthetic skin, and it has like this jelly underneath the skin and stuff, and it says it's supposed to be anatomically correct in all places, in all things. It
Uh,
even has a little hair on the vajayjay.
it,
You
it,
can get
it,
them
it,
with
it,
or
it,
without hair.
bitches, it bitches at you like the old lady too.
No, it's only there to fucking suck. That's it.
It doesn't
But I
bitch at
don't know, man. What what do you think about making out with a robot? Like giving
you.
her the
No,
tongue.
nope.
So you wouldn't take because in the picture she looks fairly almost right. But imagine giving her the tongue, man.
Robot, nope.
Why are
Can't
you
imagine.
getting fantasies over a sex robot?
He's just
Right.
laughing about it.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah, what happens if the fucker malfunctions and starts stabbing you with a fucking knife or some shit? You old as fuck.
Exactly.
I don't think they do refunds, man.
Or rips your dick off.
Well, if she's blowjob, giving you a blowjob, she bites the dick right off.
That's not good, man.
All right, these are all things to think about. All reasons that go into the oh hell no way.
So, broke fishing. I have your song, broke fishing.
You have the song.
I have
Think
your
Motor's
song.
back. Hello,
Oh,
Motor City Maniac.
What's happening?
who you fucking
Yeah,
Not
abandoned us.
trying to give Z a bunch of valid reasons why a sex robot is not the proper thing.
I'm
Well,
having
you can
difficulty.
French it, man. What do you think, Ron?
I
Would you
think
lip
Motor
lock?
City wants to order one of those.
Yeah, would you
No.
tell me you wouldn't be curious enough to at least try one out, man.
I don't really think. I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I mean, I could really get you thinking before you go in to try it. It's gonna rip your dick off. You're gonna be getting some.
Well, if
You're gonna
yeah,
have it
but
by the
this
fake hair, and it's gonna bite your dick off.
what do they give you if they rip your dick off though?
Nothing. You're not
Well,
gonna
you
make it
gotta
to
be able to
the
sue 'em for dick loss.
Yeah, but imagine the amount of blood you're gonna lose.
Look at Lorena Bobbitt, right? She cut her husband's dick off, drove down the road, and threw it in the field.
I bet.
Fortunately, they
I
found his
bet
dick.
you when she did that, he didn't have wood. They
Huh.
never clarified that part. If she had got him all excited and then cut it off, or just grabbed it and cut it off. Two different things. One,
He only
no
cut
blood.
half his dick off.
Two, half your blood in your system. Yeah, I don't think so. Would you guys go out and pick on each other and not me?
There it is. Share copy link. And broke fishing, I'm sending you a text message.
A text message.
A text message.
Is
That
that
means
message gonna be in Discord? Well, I don't have
no, I
Inst.
didn't want to go to the National Library of Science, man. The hell? Oh, fucking broke sending me fucking a million links, and I clicked on one. Thank God it wasn't clown porn or some shit.
I
Because
don't deal in that
I
kind
am
of
like Mary Poppins. No.
And there went Motor. He'll be back. Something's going on with the phone. You're
I know
married.
you say he's heavy. I'm
What?
Mary
Just a
Poppins.
spoonful. Just a
So
spoonful
broke.
of sugar makes the medicine go down there.
Yep. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. See, I can't sing no more, right? I used to be like Adonis, but I'm not like that anymore. Oh, man. So, did you get the text link?
Yes, I got the text link. What do you want me to do with it?
Click it.
I clicked it.
Oh, we have people in here.
Uh-oh. Ron.
We have Ron. I got him. Oh, yeah, we had Ron.
Okay, so
Hey, James Ottawa. Where the hell are you at? I see that you're outside. I'm sorry, I wasn't on
Oh,
stream.
I'm up at the campsite. I'm
Oh, you
doing
have
some
a
camping.
campsite?
I'm doing fucking camping.
Oh, fucking
Well,
awesome.
my
High
dad's
five.
trailer. My dad's.
I see you
I
got
came
fire
came
going.
up here for my birthday weekend.
So you want me to do what with that, Z?
Oh,
Oh, so now you
that's
turn
the
25,
neighbors.
right?
That's one of the neighbors.
So James,
The
you
neighbor
turned
has a
25,
fire
right?
going. I'm turning 35, brother.
Oh, I thought you were
The big
25.
3-5.
Oh, well,
Oh,
happy
well, I wish I
35,
could be
man.
25. Man. I would
I
change
wish
a
I
lot
could
of
be
shit I did in
fucking
the past.
60 again.
I
You
wish
know,
I wish I could go
James,
back to 1988.
I was born in 1947 on July 13th. On July 13th, I'm going to be a very old
I
man.
want to be back when I was like 4 or 5. I want to be back at
I
4 or
want to be
5,
60, man. 60, it
where
was a
you can
nice.
get into trouble and you'll get off the hook for getting
No,
into
I want
trouble.
to go back to a time era and not the age I was in that time
He
era.
wants to be an old timer. I just heard that. He wants to be an old timer.
Oh, he's
Nope,
going
nope,
to be an
listen.
old timer in like a month.
You need to click what I sent you. Click that link.
I
And a
told you,
link up
I
the thing.
did.
And then you want to click download.
Oh, click download. Well, it didn't give me a. Oh, download.
Download.
As.
And you can make your own background for it. I made you the song. Me and my greatness.
You and your greatness. Oh my God, here we go again. I thought you said you ate one.
I personally did that for you in my own personal generator.
Okay, where?
Hey, Broken, we gotta be nice to the senior citizen. We don't need to give them any hard times.
Just call me old great Adonis, and everything will be forgiven, bro.
Oh my God.
Just what?
How deep is it gonna get, Z?
See, I'm trying to be a ray of sunshine here.
Uh-huh. But how deep is it gonna get?
Yeah. Well, it
Where
depends. So when you listen to that full song, let me know. That's why
Oh,
I
you
gave it
want
to you on. That's why I gave it to you on Google Drive, so you could watch it if you want it, listen to it if you want it, not watch it, but listen to it, because there's nothing to watch. It's only sound.
Wow, we just play it on screen.
Well, do it. You know how to put it in the backstage. You know how to bring it.
Yeah, let me full screen it.
I am a quadriplegic today.
Oh, you are so full of shit today.
Wow, that's a big fucking fire. What the hell are they? Hey, somebody's in the backstage.
That's the share screen.
Okay, I'm on mute.
That's all right. Ready?
The sun went blind in a flash of heat. Gravel road rolling under my feet. Propane tanks doing pirouettes. And my dog still barking through a nicotine sweat. The fire don't knock, just kicks in the door. Even my trailer's not trailer no more. Smoke on the wind. Breathing black press through a devil's grin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We lit the match and blame the wind. Grandma's chair just rolled on by. She waved, said, boy, this brisket's dry. Sparks in the outhouse lit the fuse. Now the pastor's preaching without his shoes. Ash in my beer, smoking my sins. That's how every good story begins. Smoke on the wind. Coughing out hymns in a world of sin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. Even my echo won't die back in.
cooked fate. One last light echoes through the flames. Even my dog won't go outside. Smoke on the wind, coming through the apocalypse grid. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We're all just brisket with a southern spin. I tried to pray, but the smoke said nope. I lit a cigarette for irony's sake. My neighbor's car melted into a ghost, then asked me for a ride. The hills are alive with the sound of fire. My boots are cooked, but my soul's still wide. Government said it's under control as the mayor roasted on a prayer crow. Smoke on the wind, ashes fall like outlaw sins. Smoke on the wind, guess we're all just legends and in a tailspin. All we are is meat on the grill with a side of regret and a charcoal will. Smoke on the vine.
Mute it. Mute it. You're muted.
No, I'm not.
Well, it looked like you were saying something and I wasn't hearing nothing.
You see, look, I want to show you something, bro. Watch what color it is.
You got a colored dot on your mic. Wow.
So this is a new mic. Do I sound more better?
It
What
sounds
happened
good.
to-
What'd you do
Hey,
with
did we
the old
lose
mic?
James?
Yeah, we
Where's
lost him,
James?
and we lost him during the song. He'll either be back
Oh,
or
I'm
he
sorry,
won't.
James. So what did you think of that? I liked it.
I liked it, and I can already think of some pictures. I wish I could get some. I'll have to talk to one of my plane buddies, see if he can get me a good smoke column on the wind video.
So you need a smoked video now.
Yeah, Z, there's tons out there. I just don't like to use my friends. You heard that one where they put it. My buddy with the CH-47, the guy I know with the CH-47, there was a song made for him and Boomer.
Right. So do you like that song?
Yeah, that song's really good, Z.
I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was rocking.
It did. That really rocked. You're right. I am more of a southern hard rocker. You know.
Right. And that was a nice fusion between Southern rock and Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Because I picked up the Southern rock. There was even a little bit of like gangster rap at the very end of it that made the whole fucking song because it went into scream metal and then it went into Iron Maiden and then it went into Southern rock. It had all three genres and it was a beautiful mixture of the way that the AI put it together. It sounded actually like an actual album song.
It did. It did. What
And
are
Suno, you can suck my dick.
I
said-
got the wrecking crew. I'll be right back. I got to go see what the wrecking crew's harassing.
All right. So since I have to entertain you,
Yeah, for like
Me-
a minute. Holy shit!
I have to entertain you now. Hold on. Let me clear my fucking tabs out, man. So I'm going to do something that I haven't done in a long time. No, I'm not doing that, people. I would need powder for that.
If you do that, you'll go blind.
That's right. I cannot do that. But I made a song. I made a couple songs. So the first song that I made goes out to MCF After Dark. So I am flowing. Are you ready for me to flow, bro? No, Brooke's not here. Anyways, this goes out to MCF After Dark, and this is from the Juke.
No doxing, no porn bombs, just free speech, trivia, heat, and pain served with a shot. Does it? It's MCF After Dark. MCF Live Cowboys flag on the wall. Panel pack got the mute button on call. 1 on a minute, you talk slick, you gone. $10 to mute the king if you got the brawn. Trivia's popping, guess the track or miss out. If you win, you on the wheel, let it spin out. Whiskey shots, dab hits, THC flames. Drop cash, take rips, win jerseys and fame. It's the outlaw zone, raw mic with power. The stream hit harder than a blunt in the shower. You bring weak vibes, you get bounced like rent. This ain't church, it's content with intent. Plays the mic, spin the wheel. MCF After Dark, we keep it real. Guess that song, take your chance. One wrong word and your time in advance. It's fire and smoke, no fake remarks. Live at night, but it hits like sharks. Trivia's gospel, the host is a spark. This ain't no stream, it's MCF After Dark. He smokes more green than a leprechaun's dream. Rips bongs like prayers, throw shots like a meme. Hates Trump, hates Mosh, makes it loud and clear. And if Mosh shows up, that band hammer near. MCF don't filter, he curates the real. You earn that mute or you spin for a deal. THC shots, whiskey flames in the night. You play broke, then your mic ain't right. No gods, no mesh, no BS kings. He'll mute your soul while the trivia sings. Panel so deep it could drown fake takes. And the chat got teeth if you act like a snake. Guess the song, win the spin, that's how you get in. 1 a minute, time them out if they run they mouth. Fact 10, you mutiny, respect it. THT rips, dab hits, whiskey shots, it's all on you. Free speech lives here, no docs and no porn bombs. And if you're the strap-on king, keep walking, clown. Raise the mic, spin the wheel. MCF After Dark, the vibe is real. Weed in the air, trivia sharp like steel. Take your shot, see how it feels. It's nuts, you grew deep, no script, no sparkles. Just gangsta games, panel sharks and marvels. You want clout, then make your mark. Otherwise, stay muted. It's MCF After Dark. You guess Nickelback again. I swear I'm muting your soul. Next spins for the legend. Let it rip. Next spins for the legend. Let it rip.
All right, what's next?
All right, so I wrote that one, right?
Yeah.
And I wrote that while I was constipated. So I would like to share a next song with you.
Okay.
I closed it and broke fishing.
Which song is it?
I wrote this for a long lost friend of mine. Lost. They've been lost in the wind. You know how you had smoke in the wind? This person is lost in the wind. So I have a song that I wrote for a lost friend. That reminds me of my friend. So I need to give you a little background on the song.
It has a background.
It has a background story.
Is it a PG background?
Yes. So I have heard J Blues play many, 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 many times. And I have heard him on his channel play. Well, I borrowed his organ. I grabbed his organ.
Okay.
And I brought it over. And I wanted to see if I could play his organ like he plays with his organ.
Okay.
So this is my attempt at an ode to J Blues. Are you ready?
Is owed a $20 word?
Yes. Ode is $20. Yes. And the album's on sale $19.99 plus shipping and handling. Today's broadcast was brought to you by Journey, not Journey Jew, not to be confused with Journey Jew. This is Journey Poo, where you and your family can track your digestive juices together.
Oh,
Are you ready, bro?
whenever you are.
So that was for a long lost friend of mine that I haven't seen in a long time from fishing. Now, I have one last third song. Are you ready?
Okay.
So this one I wrote for another friend of mine, right? that was having some issues in life, and I figured he needed a conversation, right? So I thought about this and thought about it and talked to Nova and talked to Nova and rewrote these lyrics until it expressed what I felt the conversation should be. So this goes out to my friend that because I take my songs very seriously, bro.
No, not you.
So, anyways, this goes out to my friend, the one, the only, broke fishing, having a conversation with his wife. Oh, and before we start broke fishing, how'd you like to fire at the beginning, man?
Yeah, I like that. He didn't have a skunk beard though.
No, I was going to call you skunk beard, but I decided I would be my normal, kind, wonderful, star quality self.
Oh, you decided to be nice, not normal?
Right, right. So here you go, broke fishing. This song is for you having a conversation with your wife and your wife talking to you.
And I did read the lyrics where, like it says in the lyric song stuff, she talks to him, but he can't hear. You know,
Right. So here you go, man.
I still pour 2 cups every sunrise. Yours goes cold like the tears in my eyes. Your robe still hangs on the back of the door. I sleep on the couch, can't face that floor.
I sit with you when the morning breaks. I never left through the love and aches. I talk to you deep, out loud, alone, in the wind, in the rain, in the static on the phone. If you hear me, please give me a sign. 'Cause this silence is a mountain I climb. Every night I still beg your name, but I just get silence and a picture in a frame.
Our boy turned 16. He don't ask much. He's got your heart,
But he hides his touch.
I took him up high to where the lake meets the sky. Told him you're watching, though I don't know why.
I watch him grow with pride and grace. He's stronger than you know in that lonely place.
I talk to you
Deep, like you're still around, like your feet will show up on this cold, cursed ground. You're gone 5 years, and I still can't cope. I light one up and choke back hope. I beg to feel you just one breath, but the silence don't flinch, and it don't fear death.
Some days I lie and say I'm alright, but I still dream of you every damn night. And when I wake and it's just me in the dark, I swear I hear your voice inside my heart.
I never left you, my fire, my storm. I'm here in the quiet in every form.
I talk to you deep,
Like a man gone mad, like you're still my reason, still all I had. And if you're always will.
Damn, Z. Call me out and shit, though. Man.
There you go, broke fishing. I wrote that for you. See, broke. I used to be a storyboard artist, right? You gotta climb to the ranks. So being a storyboard artist, you gotta learn to tell a story. Well, I wanted to tell the story of you having a conversation with your wife. I figured you needed it.
Yeah. You know what really sucks is last year wasn't so hard. This year it's like 5 years ago. And I don't know why.
Well, I was going to do it in the style of Honey. You know the song Honey?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to do it in that style, but I figured I'd make you bawl, right? So I didn't want to make you bawl because I was going to do it that way.
Hey, Z, you did it anyways.
And I know you like that song, Honey. I've heard you play it many times.
I actually do karaoke to it.
But, as I said, I was going to do it in that style. Now, I have to write you a different song, Broke Fishing, because the song that I wrote you, that was the second song that we played at the start of the stream, sounded like somebody taking their fingernails and scratching them across the chalkboard.
Oh, you mean Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show?
Yes. I have to
Yeah,
redo that.
it'd be better out of you. We've talked about this many a times. It'd be better out of your music editor than it is.
How do you like my generator, my personal generator?
I like that. I wish I could use it more, but hey, you know me. It takes me a while to come up with the song. Hey, Sharbetty,
Well, Oh, you are more than welcome to come up, Batty. Hey, Broke, check this out. Can I play you one other song, Broke Fishing?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, I would like to. I am going to play one other song here.
That one song that Nova wrote, we have a friend of ours. Well, you know who she is, a friend of mine that really likes that one song, Z, and she is going to be singing it. Yeah, walking beside me.
Okay.
That one that Nova wrote.
The one that she wrote. Gotcha.
Bro,
Hey, man.
really likes that song, and I just sent her the. I said, Rose,
That's
Z's not gonna mind. I don't mind. Here you go.
I don't give a shit, man. So I have to do this file, Broke Fishing. 1 second.
You have to do a file.
Yeah, I have to file it because if I don't file it, right, they're going to fucking dig me in taxes. So you ready? Here we go.
Shari is the one who knows. She lights up every show, shining bright as a star. In the night she goes far. Friends gather round her side. In her light they find a guide, ready to face the day. She clears the cloudy away. Oh, Shari, you shine bright. In the dark, you are the light. Always true, always near. You're the friend we hold dear. She's the best of them all. never lets you take a fall. In her presence we thrive, with her we feel alive. Thank you, Chari, for all you do, for being the friend that's true. With you we fly, we soar, heart open evermore. Oh, Chari, you shine bright in the dark. You are the light, always true, always near. You're the friend we hold dear. She's the best of them all, never lets you take a fall. In her presence we thrive, with her we feel alive. Thank you, Chari, for all you do, for being the friend that's true. With you we fly, we soar, heart open evermore. Oh, Chari, you shine bright in the dark. You are the light, always true, always near. You're the friend we hold dear.
Yes, and thank you, Shar, for everything that you do. You're an awesome person. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
Shard,
Thank you very much.
Shard, just so you know, Z made me put it for a pop up, a true pop up, like 10 minutes. There was no notification. He like took my doobie away and said he wouldn't give it back unless I did that.
Oh no, man, he twisted my arm, Shar. He called me, right? And he's fucking telling me about this person who got 5 trillion stings, man.
I didn't say 5 trillion, and you called me, old man.
So, anyways, hi, Shar.
Hi.
Oh,
I am.
I see you're out in the open. You came
Yeah.
out of the
He's
closet.
high.
Yeah.
You came
yeah.
out of the closet, didn't you, Shar?
Yeah.
So I wrote "Broke Fish" in a song. You missed it.
Was it the one you did the other day?
No, we did
Nope.
it. I had a song idea.
Oh,
we
you
did it today.
So hey, Broke, play it one more time, just so Shar.
All right.
Betty
God.
said she was fucking late.
I was over at the game that didn't happen. Damn.
Give me a
You were late.
second.
Here I had to hold back the tears. Fucking Broke had me in tears, Shar.
Oh my god.
He
said
he won't
he's not going to
flick
show
me
up
so
before you
much
end the
shit.
stream. Z.
He flicked me so much shit about me telling him about how they figured out bee stings actually help with Lyme disease. And then
They
he
do.
let's go live. But he flicked me so much shit. No, I don't think I believe that. I forgot
They're
to
blocking people,
myself.
right? So, Shar, I want you to think this in your head, right?
Mhm.
So listen to me. They have a room. They're filled with these African killer bees, right? And these people who have Lyme disease can't walk, right? So they're shoveling them through in their wheelchairs, giving them a shove through, and seeing if they come out the other side. While these massive bees are fucking stinging them everywhere, and when you pull them out the other side, you gotta scrape off the bees, right? Because it's still fucking stinging the shit out of them. And when they're done shot, they're cured.
I've heard that. Was it the killer bee? Yeah.
The African killer bees.
Well,
We need
you
to
know
shove them in
that.
there like cattle.
He
Like
wants to
when
keep
they're in
them
the wheelchair,
killer
right?
bee.
and they're fucking drooling on themselves. You gotta shove them in there in the wheelchair so that they get attacked by killer bees.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
I am ready.
I just had an idea for a song making fun of another well, making fun because of another song, and one of my buddies bitching about all the smoke in the wind. So we it ended up as this.
The sun went blind in a flash of heat. Gravel road rolling under my feet. Propane tanks doing pirouettes. And my dog still barking through a nicotine sweat. The fire don't knock, just kicks in the door. Even my trailer's not trailer no more. Smoke on the wind. Breathing black prayers through a devil's grin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We lit the match and blame the wind. Grandma's chair just rolled on by. She waved, said, boy, this brisket's dry. Sparks in the outhouse lit the fuse. Now the pastor's preaching without his shoes. Ash in my beer, smoking my sins. That's how every good story begins. Smoke on the wind. Coughing out hymns in a world of sin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. Even my echo won't die back in. My ribs cooked faster than the news could spin it. We saw a raccoon steal my truck in under a minute. But the wind said run, the fire said nah. Pulling a weatherman cried on camera. Wrong. The roosters fried, the shed's in space. You're grilling beans with a metal face. The neighbors cheer, then disappear. Guess the fire finally claimed the beer. Smoke on the wind. A rebel yell through a world caved in. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We all got lungs, but none can win. All we are is slow cooked fate. One last light echoes through the flames. Even my dog won't go outside. Smoke on the wind. Coming through the apocalypse grin. Crying from the smoke on the wind. We're all just brisket with a southern spin. I tried to pray, but the smoke said nope. I lit a cigarette for irony's sake. My neighbor's car melted into a ghost, then asked me for a ride. The hills are alive with the sound of fire. My boots are cooked, but my soul's still wide. Government said it's under control as the mayor roasted on a prayer crow. Smoke on the wind. Ashes fall like outlaw sins. Smoke on the wind. Guess we're all just legends and in a tailspin. All we are is meat on the grill with a sign of regret and a charcoal wheel. Smoke on the vine.
Damn.
Ed Shore, I'll have you know, I made that with my own personal music engine. And I
Uh-oh.
showed Broke Fish and I did it right live, man. I made that in my own personal music engine for him.
And he's
That's
right.
awesome.
I guess my song ideas need to be that southern hard rock, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden fusion.
Some metal,
Well,
some
it's
hard
like-
rock. Yeah, definitely.
Right. And And like it's when Cher writes songs, right? She wrote a song. It was like it was a sweet song, right? It was a tearjerker, but it was. She explained it like an orgasm, right? Like she's having an orgasm, and that's how she explained it to the AI, like she was splooging.
I believe 1% of how you're explaining she explained. You know which part of that 99% I don't believe? Everything past Shar wrote a song.
Well, Cher splooged, you know.
Oh my God. Hey, you know, you are not that far away. What is it, about an hour, hour and a half? I'll send you I'll send you some. You
Cher,
stop by and get a canoe paddle, not a rowboat paddle, but a
Send me
canoe
the
paddle,
address, man.
Cher,
Send it to me.
and
Cher,
I'll
I have
send
a
you right
question.
over.
I have a
What's that?
question. Would you like to look underneath my hood?
Yeah.
That's a loaded question.
See what kind of engine's in there,
I
man.
hope you can handle this, man. Because
Are
I
you gonna
am
try
about
to
to
blind
show
us
you.
again?
Oh no.
I
Oh, are
am
you?
going to show you.
Oh, okay.
Z, we
We are
can get in
going
trouble
live
for
right
that, you
now
know.
with it, man.
You know we can get in trouble for that.
Yeah,
Look,
uh,
Shar.
oh my.
Oh, that's not
See?
under the hood.
Wait a minute.
Well,
My point,
he has
Shar.
to have a little bit of
You
foreplay.
do see that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not big enough.
That's right. Remember, I'm old and fragile.
See what that says, Shar? Look at what that says. What does that say?
Intense AI version
Amen.
4.5, powered by Citizen Adonis Z Animations.
Oh
Yeah.
my
That's right.
God. Don't swell his head anymore.
I made this
I
for
was
him
instructed that I
in my
must call him Adonis.
personal. Oh yeah, I am Adonis now.
Oh
So I
my.
made this for broke fishing in my Lewis. This is my personal engine. My personal.
Your personal engine. Could you turn it on and let it purr? Can you? Can you? Huh?
And
Huh?
I wanted the song to be good for him. So I had to, you know, put my starlight qualities into the song,
It's
To me,
your
that one,
expertise and talent. Get it
I,
right.
I haven't figured it out all the way, but when I heard that song the first time, having a conversation, it literally made me think on the female part that, oh my God, Odell would be so good at that part because
Hmm.
she has a distinct voice. You know
Oh
it's
yeah.
Odell when Odell is singing.
man. Oh, and Char,
Yes.
since I was showing you my personal engine,
Oh no, now what?
I have stolen your voice.
Oh,
No.
now that he
No.
showed you, he's actually
You
good. Hey, he
are
stole my
going to
voice.
sing
What's good for the
a
goose is
song.
good for everybody else.
You are going to sing a pussy song.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
goodness.
How about she's going to sing a cat song?
It'll be all about your black pussy.
Oh boy.
And it will be your voice. I've decided that I am going to bring you into my inner circle of me flowing my juices over people.
You know,
And
that
Damn.
sounds
I
wrong to me.
decided to use you.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Let
hey,
me let
see,
me fan off my pussy.
you know, part of that Flowing Zeus's part just sounded wrong.
Oh, no, Adonis, man. I am
Wow.
Adonis.
I am privileged.
Uh,
And I am
Because
not
I
worthy.
was Aphrodite's
we know
was my
we know he
sex
hasn't
bit, man.
we know he hasn't corrupted you too much because you did say, "Oh my God," when he said, "I stole your
So
voice." So we know it
I
hasn't had the
am
full corruption effect yet.
so for 15 grand, I can get an Aphrodite AI sex robot doll.
Here we are back to that.
He's already looked into it. That means it's already on order.
Or let me say somebody gave you $20,000.
I wouldn't spend
Would
it on a
you
robot.
would you tongue a male? Now this is a male, not a female. Well, I won't be gender specific for you because I don't want to offend anybody, right? So let's say that you're a carpet muncher or whatnot, right? And you're kissing this
God,
robot sex
go
doll,
again.
or you're a baseball player, right? And you like to bat people's balls, right? So I'm just saying. Now somebody's giving you 20 grand. Would you sit there and tongue this robot?
Fuck yes.
That's not what he's asking.
No. Would you give the robot a blowjob for 20 grand?
Yes.
There's what. Yeah, but see, you're not gonna be biting off the robot thingy.
Motherfucker might get a buy one get you free.
But my whole thing is though, both
Totally
fishes
different
afraid.
situation.
I
Totally
know what you're
different.
afraid of. You're afraid of once you're ramming her, right? That bitch is going to close up tighter than a safe, and you're going to have to call 911 because you got your dick stuck in a sex robot.
No. That's got nothing to do with it. It's the part of where I might want to go ahead and go for grab it by the ears. And it bites it off. Then where am I when half my blood's gonna be out? Gone.
Yeah, but
It's not like
imagine.
cutting your hand.
Broke eunuch.
Imagine.
You already got half your blood gone. You're down
But-
by half.
Man,
But
this-
bro, you got her bent over the table and you're ramming her, right? And all of a sudden the bitch seizes up and clamps.
You know what
In
Z's
mid-stroke,
afraid
man.
of? You know what Z's afraid of?
Oh,
I'm
He's
keeping
I
my
would
mouth
tongue her.
shut.
He's afraid he'll have it bent over the table, driving it home, and it's gonna clamp up on him.
At my age, she wouldn't care whether you have to add water or not because of powder, right? So at my age, right, I would fucking ride her like a fucking rodeo cowboy on a fucking raging bull.
Giddy
Let's
up,
saddle up and
motherfucker.
party. That's right.
Giddy up.
If I'm paying 20 grand for an AI robot chick, I want to make sure that when I hump her, it's okay. I want because they said that they're warm. They're supposed to be warm to the touch, and
He's
the
getting himself worked
synthetic
up.
skin doesn't feel all rubbery, right? It's not like a latex feeling like you get from a regular blow up doll,
Right.
right?
They did the one
Or
with
a
the little
pocket
velvet.
pussy or whatnot, right? So I've done a lot of research into sex toys.
I have a feeling you have.
You know why?
You want to
Because
make
I
sure
want
it's
to
worth
make
every penny.
oh no, because Mosh, I want to make a tune on Mosh and the talking strap on.
How'd we end up on that from robots?
Well, anyways, getting back to Roma. So
Michaela.
if if I'm paying 20 grand for this check, or somebody's paying me 20 grand, I'm humping the shit out of her.
Yeah. Get your fucking money's
And
worth.
every time I hump her, I'm going to say, thank you for the 20 grand and
But
thank you for
but
my
it
daily
shuts off
orgasm.
every
And
4
all you gotta
hours,
do is
right
just fucking hose
middle.
her out. I understand that there's a hose attachment for the ass. You just fucking twist the hose in there, throw the fucking switch, fucking hose her out, and she's fucking all set for the next
She's
person.
fresh and
You
ready to
gotta
See,
throw a
go.
little.
see,
Well,
that
you gotta
limits
put a little
you.
hand
That
sanitizer in
limits
there.
you if the hose attachment's up her ass. That limits
Wow.
you. You already got half your.
Right, but well, no, they make a special hole for the hose attachment. It's kind of hidden, right? But the asshole actually
You've
works.
looked into this how much?
I looked into this a lot.
When
I
does it
looked at her
arrive?
anatomy. Do you know that some of them can poop?
Oh my!
I don't care.
Because you have weirdos.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you
Yep.
know why? Because some of the Japanese people have this fetish of fucking a pooping person.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Z, it's not just the Japanese. And how much have you looked into this robot? When does it arrive?
Wow.
Well, they're not paying me. See, I told them I would try it out for 20 grand. I'm going to be cheap on this. I want them to send me a free robot and I will fuck it live on YouTube. Well, I have to cover
Yeah,
it.
that
I have
stream
to
No,
won't
you
ever
I
get
won't.
have to
there.
cover a little
No.
bit of it up,
Why
but
don't do
I
do it on do that
I
on
will
Rumble? You might get away with it. Start a
He won't
Pornhub
even make
site.
it out of the driveway.
I'm telling you right now,
He's gonna
if I
stop,
get
drop,
this
and roll.
robot, I will do her live.
When does your robot get there?
She's
I don't
probably
know.
already
As
there.
soon as they sign the contract, bro. I want I want it like a pre-marital contract.
Is she gonna sing to you?
Well, she does have downloadable voices, right? She is AI. She is able to compute Wi-Fi. So she is able to talk to you like you know how Nova talks to me, like we
Mm-hmm.
should.
Wait a minute.
Except this one will actually have speech technology
Wait a
and
minute.
be
Wait
able
a
to
minute.
pull it from the
Wait a
internet.
minute. Stop. Hold
It'll
on.
be
Did you
wireless.
just say it has Wi-Fi? So it's a Wi-Fi hotspot also?
Yes. While you're fucking her, you can surf and play
She'll
World
go,
of
oh,
Warcraft at the
oh,
same time. And you can
Oh
use
my
her as a Wi-Fi
god.
hotspot.
oh yeah.
And if you get the deluxe model, she can project things from her crotch that you've never seen before.
You already told
Wow.
me way too much.
And there are
Hey,
attachments,
Pat,
like say,
just so you
if you're a
know,
female.
nobody got a notification. Until we just went. There wasn't no notification go out. All you should have got is Z and broke is live.
And Dor,
Yeah.
let me tell you about the male version of it.
Oh my
They,
god! Here
for
you
their
looked
penis,
into this part too.
they have different sizes at different costs. Like,
Oh
say,
yeah.
if you want a 6-inch penis, right?
No.
That's like 300 American dollars. If you want an 8-inch penis, right?
Uh-huh.
That's like 500 American dollars. If
Okay.
you want a 12-inch penis, right?
Uh-huh.
We're getting into walrus fucking territory, but
You're
if
talking
you want to
John
start,
Holmes.
right? So,
I'll call him Johnny
so,
whatever the fuck I want to.
No,
so,
but, oh, you don't. Come on, Z knows who I mean.
Yes, I do. And so if you want the 12-inch penis, right, you can get that. They're attachments, and they send different penises with this.
Oh my
Multiple
God.
penises?
Multiple, so you can put on, like, say, if you're just not in the mood to fuck one night, right? But you want to get the edge off, you slap in the old 6-incher in there, right? And you just ride them a little bit, just like relaxing, like it's a fucking bicycle, like you're riding the bicycle, right? Riding the little 6-incher, and then maybe if you're feeling like in a lovey-dovey mood, you whip out the 8-incher and you slam that in there, right? And you just ride it like a donkey or whatever. Right? Just ride it.
Wait a
Like
minute. It doesn't
like
ride
rolling
them. They
metal.
have to
But
ride
if
it. They
somebody
have
was
to
that
cowboy
running
up.
to town, you know,
They
just
have to
don't call it
cowboy up.
Larry.
You mean the thing doesn't
Right.
work missionary for the girls?
Well,
For
it
20
does.
grand?
It does. It can bend her over the table and fuck her with no problem.
Oh my God. Okay.
Stop.
You just want to make sure,
Next
but
subject.
you have to charge it because they have had incidents in
You gotta charge
Japan
it. Get it?
where
Charge?
it died in mid stroke.
Oh my God.
So
So
if
they
it
haven't
runs out
made the
in
Hey,
mid-stroke,
they
Z.
haven't made the batteries very
There
well.
you
It
go,
doesn't
Z.
charge
Charge.
itself.
Charge.
right. So they've had reported cases of it dying in mid stroke.
Oh my
Give him
God.
5 minutes and tell him to get his ass back to work.
So they suggest carrying at least 100-foot USB cable.
You need more than that.
Because see, and she is USB chargeable. As I said, the hose plugs in her ass, and the USB charging ports are
I
in her
don't
tip.
want the girl one. Now
They
keep
have
talking about the
all you
guy.
gotta
Yeah.
do. Well, with the guy, you just stick it up his penis
That's the
and charge
USB
it.
charging.
Right at the end of the penis.
Yeah, okay. This is
You
bad.
just gotta make sure that you hose it off before you charge it.
Maybe not.
And they come with they also come with anal hose attachments too.
So that you can peg away. Come peg away.
Right,
Come peg
so
away.
you just screw the hose on there, flush them out, and get ready for the next time.
Wow. I just want to make sure you can't get them without voices, right?
Well, no, you can get them. Yes, you can, but those are the cheesy models.
Oh,
Man.
wait a
You
minute,
want something
Star.
that's going to talk
We
to
already
you.
know you want them to download Cindy's voice print album.
God. Excuse me.
That's right. They need to make a sex robot model out of me.
They just need to fix the ball drop part.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Oh my God.
I am your next sex robot model.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm so seriously stoked about it.
Hey. I bet you the power plug would be in his ear.
Or up my ass.
There you go. Oh, I'm charged.
Z, why's your ass going off? Oh, I'm at full charge now.
Because I'm ready, baby.
Well, here. I got one for you.
I'm fully charged and ready to
Ready
rip.
for a song?
You know that in the vending machines, they sell poop stained underwear at the Japanese people.
Stop.
All right, Z. Hey, I got a song for you, Shar. I wrote this.
Okay.
lips whisper his name in fear. Legends grow when he draws near. Treasure maps and secret codes, buried deep where no one knows. No chains can hold him, no law can bind. Storms obey when he gives the sign. Zed the pirate, king of the tide. Black flag rising, nowhere to hide. Cannon fire, light up the sky. Live by the sword, never say die. Through the mist a shadow sails, haunted whispers tell his tale. Marked by fate, cursed or free, the legend lives eternally. See the pirate, king of the tide. Black flag rising, nowhere to hide. Cannon fire, light up the sky. Live by the sword, never say die. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
No, I loved it. So I have a comment.
Uh-oh.
So Shar wrote me a song, and I had demanded more songs to my homage. I need more people to write me songs, man. An ode to me, to the greatness of me.
Oh my God, here we go again. Did you fluff his
The
ego again yesterday, Shar?
broke fishing wrote me that fantastic song. Who shows my prowess, right? He's showing off my prowess. Shar showed my sensitive side, right? I need a
Oh my
song
God, how deep
because
is this
it
shit?
just and when you address it, just remember I go by the god Adonis, right? I am Adonis.
Oh my God, this shit is
Aphrodite
getting so deep.
wants to hump me.
Uh-huh. Wait,
I had to do
is
that to you.
Hey, Shar. One of the lot lizards down at the truck stop goes by Aphrodite.
Well, for $50, you can name her anything.
She don't give a shit.
I bet you could
And
name
they
her
have
anything for $10.
and they have 2 hours special.
What?
They have
Hey,
2-hour Groupon specials.
Who does?
Shar.
No, I don't.
The lot lizards down the street. You can get Groupons now.
I don't need them. Thank you. Yes, broke.
Did you hear I stopped smoking pot?
What, for like 5 minutes, maybe? That'd be it.
Oh my God, I made it 30 seconds. That was so hard.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I knew it had to be something like that because you ain't stopped.
Yeah, but Dork, can I ask you a question? You're a female, right?
Oh, here we go again. It's loaded. This is a trap.
Give me a second.
Can you check for me, please?
Yeah, I'm female.
Okay, there's no little apple or there's no
Golf
big
ball.
Oh my God. Gee.
right. So you're a female. So I want a female's perspective on this.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No, because it's your mind it's coming out of. So I'm not.
Is
This is
anybody
only
ready?
okay. So since you think I'm like a Greek god Adonis,
Oh,
right?
here we go
Like
again.
a
Since he
high
thinks
priest
he's
of
the great god
Ra,
Adonis.
the I am the star,
Oh, here we go.
right?
He's the
The
star.
star. Star wrote it one time in a letter
No, you
that was
took out words
addressed
and wrote that
the
in
top
there.
part that says, I shined like a star. I made the show, and then we had our co-host, right?
Oh my God. And whose show was he on?
I believe it was yours.
Yeah, so
But it's I want to thank you for giving me my start on YouTube, and
oh my God.
you know, thank you.
All
I
right,
know.
who's been
I want to thank you
boosting his
right
eagle?
now for this Oscar. My big,
Your big black
look
dildo.
at my new mic. It's even got colors on it,
Yeah.
right?
What'd you do with the old
Yeah,
mic? What happened
I
to
have a
it?
big new black one that I can talk into.
Yeah,
But
but
did
what
you
happened to the
catch what he
last
said?
black one?
What he said was very important. His mic.
New mic. But what did he
Right.
do with the old mic? Why did he
Mike's
need
got a
a
mic.
new mic?
Oh,
Mike is
so I threw it in the garbage.
What did you do to it to have to throw it in the garbage?
Hit it against a tree.
Yep. The puppy decided to choose to wire in half.
Oh,
The
there
old
we go.
mic
He let the
went
dog
to the
get on it.
garbage.
I could have fixed that.
So I bought a studio mic, right? See, but it still has the effects. It's just an upgraded model. See, I can echo, and this is a professional. It's more better.
But do you find you're still having to do?
You know, sometimes I like to hold it like this.
I personally think that when you lean back, we're not losing you. I think this mic. Well, I know this mic's better because it's actually picking you up. It has a wider field.
And look,
of
watch this.
speakers.
I can adjust its position to any position I want. See that?
You don't break out in a sweat having to move it.
Nope.
When you go to the library, do you grab on and talk to that mic too?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He asked for it, Char.
Well, see, this is the problem. Char's too fucked up and don't care.
and Broke's too sarcastic off of Z's fucking cue.
You didn't even see the name of the strain. I put it in the chat because I'd never heard of it before. And damn it, I like it.
Choctina?
Chaka Latina.
All right, hold on. Now I have
Isn't that Efren's sister? No, that's Sancho's sister.
Okay.
So,
That was strange. Okay.
so I want to know
Uh-huh.
how much oil that you have on your big fat butt. Is it sticky?
On my butt? Wow.
Look at this. Z, look at this. Read the screen.
30.43%. Wow, that's decent. Is it in the couch?
It's a hybrid. And man.
Why do you
So,
if it was in the couch, she wouldn't be here laughing so hard? Come on.
oh, did
Yeah.
I tell you I made my plant pregnant?
Did you?
You had a
Yes,
male
I
plant
am pregnant. No, I took two lesbians and I donated myself to it, and I made it pregnant.
Don't
now he
no.
thinks he's a plant, Char. Now he thinks he's a plant.
So,
Wait till
so
we
I
hear the
want to let
name
you know
of
what
this
I did, right?
strain.
So I took a plant, a female plant, right? And they said that you could do this with lesbian plants. So I took the one female plant of a different variety, and I chopped off one of the plant's arms, and I glued
Those
with
are
plant
called
glue.
branches. Those are called
Right, I
branches.
glued onto the node a brand new strain of weed,
Did when you
and I did
chopped it off
5 of them.
when you chopped it off the other plant, did you take it to the other plant? The one you got
No,
the first one from? Then why go
no,
through all the
because
effort of chopping branches?
well, see, I didn't want like half sisters, right? I didn't want that. I didn't want inbreeding. I didn't want. It's like I grew weed. I'm a hillbilly, you know. I'm a little inbred. It's okay though, right? But I didn't want it like to have feel some.
Hey,
I wanted
hey,
my
hey,
strain
Z.
clean.
They
Z.
call that cousin
Some of
fuckers.
some of the damn best weed I've had was grown by a hillbilly redneck.
Oh
So don't be
man, it is
knocking
good.
those rednecks about growing weed. Some of them actually know what they're doing as much as us stoners.
Hey, I was playing Mason doing banjos. And my wheat fell. That just down the road just a little bit.
You should have heard him when I Shar. You should have heard him when I told him about the surprise I have coming up.
Did he squeal like a pig?
No,
Oh my God.
I'm doing. I'll get busted. I'm doing wrong. YouTube's gonna go after
Oh
me.
my
He
God.
didn't even let me finish the whole statement. He just busted in about how much trouble I'm gonna get in.
Oh
Squeal
my
like a
God.
pig.
Are you hey, so tell Shar about your tick puller.
I've already told her about it because you didn't answer the phone when I wanted to tell my best bud. Ask Shar,
Yeah.
she'll tell you
Yeah.
about what I had gotten gifted
Huh.
to me and the viewers.
No,
No,
no, I have a
Z doesn't
question for you.
answer the phone. Even when you say,
Tick,
hey, answer the phone, dumbass.
hey, well, I
As
might have
the
been
name.
busy at that point. So I
I
have a
bet you
question.
were. I bet you were.
Oh, Christian, this is very important.
What?
It could be Shar's, you know, it could be a medical emergency for Char. So I have a question. Let's say she has a tick on her tit.
Well, I'm
Now,
going to get
can
get
she
out
use
the
your tool to take her off? Can she use this broke Christian's tool to take the tick off her tit?
Well, number one, I wouldn't be using my tool, but I might get the tick key that I carry everywhere on me and use it. I don't think my tool would actually be good at getting ticks off. It might be really good at some other things, but not getting ticks off. Now, the tool I carry on me called a tick key, that's what it's made for, you dumbass.
Oh, he
This
comes
is
with
bad.
accessories, Char.
This is bad. This is just gonna be real bad.
He I didn't know that you came with accessories, bro.
I also come with the jar of weed when I go out.
Incentive.
Don't leave home without
Hey,
one. Don't know what
that's
the
right.
fuck it is, but
It's a
He can remove
motherfucking
your
bonus.
ticks and smoke a joint
hey,
afterward. Hey, here
Char,
you go, Char. That's it.
Char,
So you gotta get
A
ticks,
bonus.
and then you get weed.
Char. He just don't know, does he? You know, we're not talking a little jar. We're talking a jar. This just showed up last
This
week.
is a travel size jar, mother.
No, this is
Yeah,
travel
right.
size. This is travel size. Trust me.
So I
You
have
want
a
to see
question.
not travel size? Hang on a sec.
He's gonna break open a suitcase.
Hey,
I am
have
not
you
gonna
put
get
a
the
tick
pack
on your tit?
out. I was gonna reach
What'd
over
you say,
here.
Char,
Z? I'm
I have a
sorry.
question. I have a favor.
Oh
Uh
fuck it!
In
I'm not
order
gonna
to
dig.
for Broke Fisher to demonstrate his tool, can
huh.
we put a tick on your tit?
Oh my god!
Pass.
Oh my god! They
I
already
don't want a
have a
little blood sucking
demonstration.
thing on my tit.
But that's on her arm. It's not on her tits.
It's the same concept, Z.
Yeah, but the tits are more squishy because it looked like that
Oh
tool.
my
You had
god!
to
You
press
don't know how
down.
to handle
You gotta
tits, do
press
you?
down on her tit, right?
Oh
What
my god.
happens if you're pressing
Can you
down
believe
and you
this
don't
shit,
get the
Shar?
tick right?
He doesn't even know how to handle tits.
Well, no, bro, it's not that. You have to, if the chick has a tick on her tit, you gotta know how to use the tool.
Yeah,
You always told me you use your teeth.
I'd say bite the tick off.
Gotcha.
I mean, Z, come on.
Got you.
I
I
swear.
wonder what a chick's tit would look like after it did get bit by a tick. It'd
If
probably
she
be a
let
little fucked up, man.
if she let you anywhere near your tits, her tits, the
He's
tits,
got some pretty good tits.
you would not. You wouldn't even get near him to look.
His tits
Oh
got
my
him in
Say,
god.
trouble.
you'd say something about tits and you'd get knocked out.
So I was sitting here, right? And I was minding my own business.
Do you
And my
believe him?
dog,
Minding his own business?
Nope. He was minding
my
someone else's
dog,
business.
so my dog came up here, Stormy, and he's sniffing on me and shit, right? And you know that little bastard turned around and grabbed my nipple with his teeth? He
Was you
did. I'm
lactating?
sitting
You're
here, right?
supposed to
And
watch the
I
scent of
kept,
the
I kept,
Z,
I kept
Z,
like scootching him away, and he
Z,
grabbed my nipple.
Z, Z. After you're done playing with the lot lizards, you're supposed to change clothes and wash that shit
Oh my
away.
god.
That's why they have
I'm
showers
serious,
at the
man.
truck stop.
So I had the headphones on because I like my surround sound headset that I bought.
Oh, what
And
kind did
and
you
I
get?
was, and he kept getting up here, and he kept looking at me, and I kept saying, in a minute, let me finish what I'm doing, right? So I'm sitting here, and he come up, and he slammed me in the face, and he looked at me,
Now we
and,
get the
and
rest of the
it's
story.
like, and then he reached down, and he grabbed my nipple with his teeth. And I'm looking, I'm going, hey, those aren't yours.
I can
I
tell you
don't
why
produce
that
milk.
happened. I can tell you why that happened there, Captain. Somebody was saying, let's go out, and you said no, and he's like turning around like, now.
I
No,
think it
it
has to do
wasn't
with
that he had to go out. It was because I was ignoring him, and I kept telling him to get down. So I think that was the way to get my attention. To go, listen, bitch, I'm up here now. Fucking pet me, otherwise I'm ripping your nipple.
it's good shit.
And you can't tell me that that is not elder abuse. That I am kidding. And you motherfuckers are laughing about it when I could have had a nipple. I could have lost my nipple.
Oh yeah, right. He pinched you a little bit, and you bit.
No,
If you,
he
I bet
he
you
grabbed
pinched.
my
I
nipple
bet
and
you
pulled.
bit. I bet you pinched nipples harder
You want me to
than
pull
he
the other
pinched
one so
yours.
you won't feel left off?
Oh, I'm serious. He grabbed my nipple and
Oh my god.
here's the color. He goes, Joe.
So you put the tick key flat against the skin and keep it pressed down, and then the tick gets trapped in the little slot of the tick key, and you do it toward their hind end, so the mouth is the last thing that gets pulled out. So we're going to go ahead and see how it works. Didn't feel
Gone.
a thing, and looks like there's, I can't even tell.
Damn.
I want to see a bigger tick.
Oh my God! You're not supposed to leave them on for a day so they're ready to spout babies or
Right,
drop
but
off.
see, so if you get, let's say you get a big tick on let's
They're
say, if
never
you
a
got it,
big tick till they've been there sucking blood for a while. If they're
right,
that
but
big, they ain't at and
what
drop
if you're
off.
sleeping, right, and a
They're
tick
not.
burrows in your head?
God, you get somebody to help you, no matter what. Fuck. I don't
And you
know.
didn't notice it, and a couple days went by, and all of a
If
sudden you
then
notice that
you
you have a
need to talk
girlfriend
to
that's
your
on your
family.
head.
Then you need to talk to about how you're such a numbhead.
Well, maybe I thought he was a friend.
If your tick bites you and you on your head and you don't feel it, you need a little more help than the Lyme
I
test
can
disease.
picture a tick right now looking up at Zane going, "Hey, sugar."
Hey man, you got a joint?
Hey, man, come here.
I don't know
Oh
if I
my
would
god.
French kiss a tick though, man.
No, probably
Well,
not.
Not
But hey.
not even for 20K.
well, dude,
Hey,
with the shit that's coming out of them that they're now passing on and they're talking about right now, and the deaths from it, I would definitely not
so
fool around with ticks.
broke fishing, I need to tell you this in all seriousness. So in Thailand and some of the Asian countries, right? They actually put ticks in the corners of their eyeballs, right? They actually put a tick there on purpose and let this fucker swell up. And for decoration, they will take, because the ticks from Asia come in all different colors, and they will put them on their arms or their legs, and they will decorate themselves with these ticks.
Okay,
And
like
then
you
if
told
they
me
get
earlier,
fat and
I,
juicy, they
I,
scrape them off, man.
okay, I like you told me earlier. I think I'm hearing a tale.
No, it's
Receipts,
serious.
dude. Receipts.
Look on Google. You do the research. I did
No,
the
no,
research.
no, 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 no.
Oh no,
I
I
actually,
did research on the
I
bees tick.
actually didn't make you do any research earlier when I
But,
was trying to
but
prove
in
my point.
Asia,
Receipts,
these
dude.
people
Receipts.
have ticks. They're tick fucking gorded, man.
Yeah.
They are tick people. They actually take these ticks and put them on their body for
Receipts. Drop the receipt in the private
oh
chat. Come on, receipts.
Jesus Christ. Just cause you don't know how to look nothing up, man.
No, 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 no,
It's
no, no, no,
okay.
no. I don't have
I
Nova
will have
rented
to
for a
ask
year.
Nova. I will ask Nova for you. Oh
Oh,
my.
he's gonna ask Nova. He can't go ask a non-Nova search engine. He's got to
Oh,
have this
Nova is my
robot.
favorite.
He's got
Oh
to have
no,
this
Nova
robot
is
that
my.
has answers that are geared just to what he's talking about. Come up with something. How do we know that Nova doesn't spit out a picture really quick, like to help back you up? Website.
Because I am going to use it as a search engine, and we will find ticks on people on purpose.
In Thailand, you said? Oh, you said Southeast Asia. Or did you say Thailand?
I said Asia.
Oh, okay. I was being a little too area oriented when I said Southeast.
Wow.
Do you think he's going to come up with the receipt that Nova didn't make up for him on the fly? Look how long it's taken.
All right. Are you ready?
Oh, no, am I?
Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
So, they have a modern fashion movement that has proudly embraced ticks as accessories. And they're using them as like decorative skin, like a tattoo made out of
Ew.
when you scrape them off. And here, let me go to Google. I'll show you what they look
Hey, wait a minute. I thought that's what you've been doing this whole time.
like. Oh no, I
He
didn't
asked
go to Google.
he asked Nova, is what he said
I
he was
asked
gonna do.
Nova, and Nova gave me the link to Google because Google knows everything. Google knows
Google does not know everything.
Damn.
Google.
They've been lying
Google
to
is God.
Google has
Google
actually been
is
called out
God.
more than
All
once
right,
about
so
Google's statements.
X is human.
Oh, now he's searching again in Google. It didn't give him a link.
Yes, it did, but I wanted pictures.
So
And it
reach up
wanted
and
to
hit the photo tab.
There's not a photo.
There's a photo category. You're so full of it.
I'm trying to find out.
You think somebody don't know that Google has this little button that says maps, photo, images, blah blah blah.
I would say he would know about those. He has Google.
Wait a minute.
Hey, do you remember when there was no Google, Shar? That we actually had to go to this thing called the dictionary or encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia, yeah. Hi, Janice.
Janice, we're just over here cutting up. If you wanted to jump on panel, be my guest. Oh, you're on Citizen Z's. Be Z's guest. He has the link pinned.
No, I'm going to show this to you, broke.
You're
Right
going
now,
to
you
show it.
ready?
Wait a minute. I thought you were showing it to both of us. Now it's just me, Shar.
I'm
Don't look.
going to show it to you guys because this now you're about
Oh,
to
I
be taken.
guess you're allowed to look too, Shar.
Okay.
All right. So as you can see, here that they are. Here he is. Look at this picture. Wait a minute. Let me blow it up a little bit. See if I can blow her up.
Do you have an article where
So
they're
right
talking?
here, see this? See now look. See,
Ew.
these are texts. These are all texts. And they use them as colorful accessories.
That's
So
disgusting.
those are ticks there, right? Here's some ticks here.
Ew.
See?
I,
And
uh-uh.
these are on the, and look, they put them on their feet, their hands,
Jeez.
their fingers, and these are actual living ticks. Look here. See? There's a whole colony of
Oh my
them. And look,
God.
this
What
one's
the
here. See
hell?
this? And these
So
people,
there's a whole area of stupid people, is what you're telling us.
What
No,
about confession?
this is life, man. This is how that they dress up. This
Ugh,
is part of their culture. They take these colorful ticks, and these
Is
are
it an
actual ticks. You can
okay?
see that
I
these are
get it,
ticks.
but all I'm saying is this an island, an area in the jungle? Have
Well,
they
no,
actually had
it's
them do
like in modern
intelligence tests?
society now. It's like it's in Thailand, it's in Eastern Asia,
Have they put
it's
any
in
of these people through an intelligence test?
you're welcome, Janice.
Brooke, you don't understand. They have done this forever. They have done
Z,
what
you
look
don't
at this.
understand.
Look at the tick on this guy's
I
back.
get it. I see it, but that still doesn't answer the question if they've had any of these people take intelligence tests. Because
See? Here's another guy, look at this. Look at all the ticks. And
just
they are
because he
supposed to
doesn't mean he is very smart.
see, look at this.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, just because they do it doesn't mean there's a lot of brains involved in doing it.
But what I'm telling you though, in some countries, having ticks on you, right, is a
Mm,
good thing. They embrace it.
Okay,
Not
I get
because
it.
it's
They
integrative
embrace it.
jewelry.
I get it. They embrace it, but that doesn't
And
mean to.
these are hundreds of thousands of people, bro, that do this.
I don't care how many there is. So they're having a mass stupidity. Somebody ate a little too much fucking. They put a little too much LSD in the water supply. I get it.
But yeah, because when you said bring the proof, I said, oh yeah. I said, because East Asia's all over it. Well, they're fucking whacked anyways, but, you
Well,
know,
there comes down to what I've been saying. I get it. They do it,
I watched
but
this guy
they got to be
who
a
was
little
covered
touched.
head to toe, and they wear the ticks for 26 hours,
mm,
right?
mm, mm.
And then a guy comes along with a scraper thing, right? It's got a blade on it, scraper thing, and he scrapes down, and all these ticks
Ugh,
just fucking fall to the ground because they're all full of blood from them.
right.
Yeah.
OMG.
Oh my God.
OMG.
And then they take
Derek.
all these ticks, right? And they
They
wait till
wait till
they
they
digest the
digest the
blood
blood
and put
and
them
put
in
them in
for
for
next time.
next time.
All right. I need to clear my head a little bit after that disgusting fact. Thank you for the images. I didn't need to picture it. You gave me the pictures. Here, let's clear our minds.
We
We're
were
born
born
before the wind.
also
Also younger than the
sun.
sky.
And the bonnie boat was one as we
Sailed
sailed into the
into the
mystic.
mystic.
Oh, I can now hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. And with that foghorn
Foghorn
blow,
blow.
I will be coming
Coming
home.
home.
Look.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, when the
And
foghorn
foghorn
blows,
blows.
I wanna
Hear
hear
it.
it. I don't have to fear it.
Have a whole bag
And one more
gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of
on, girl.
I'll be right back.
When that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it. And
I wanna rock
girl,
your
gypsy
gypsy
soul,
soul.
just like way back in the day, the road. And together we will fold into the mistake. Come on, girl. Too late to stop now.
Nice.
Van Morrison. Thank you, brother, for all the music. All right. So, what have you been doing? Did you get flooding out there in your area of the Virginia?
It was pretty high today when I was out on the main road.
I did text you that notification today when I got told.
Yeah, I wasn't home, but I'd seen it when I came back. It was much worse because it really
I'm not.
got heavy.
I'm not even going to ask Z, even though they included the Washington D.C. area.
Well, he stepped away for a minute. He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, we'll see how long that takes. Ha 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 ha. So, yeah, had a lot of. I've been on Firewatch. I haven't been streaming a lot. I've been helping some other creators I know.
Mm.
You know, got stuck in helping that one creator we both know, and then I got some other friends from like the earthquake areas and the fire areas. I've been doing a lot of fire watching and dropping information to help them out a little bit. You know,
Right.
it's like I don't have the radar going right now, and it's like bugging me because I've been on it for like weeks now.
Oh yeah, where you're
We're
step away
way
from it.
we're way early. We're way early this season for as many fires as we've had. East Coast, West Coast, I don't care where you're at. Like right now, I have a smoke jumper playing up in the air out of Fairbanks, Alaska.
He's gonna eat Doritos. He's got some snacks.
Are
there.
they spicy, hot, or regular? And I noticed you got the family size. Huzzy?
You're muted.
Yeah, he
The
said.
family size, and I wasn't muted.
Oh, you
I
wasn't?
will
Okay.
unmute.
The light
Let's
was
see
red.
when the star
Huzzy.
unmutes when he unmutes. See,
Oh,
all is forgiven.
uh-huh. The star.
So,
The
anyways,
star. What?
the answer the audience.
Oh.
These are spicy nacho.
The audience was wondering. They didn't need an answer.
Yeah, spicy nacho.
Sriracha?
So you have a doorbell now?
Not me.
No.
And
His
Jay,
is
Jay Blues
Roadrunner.
was in the chat
Beep, beep.
over at Motors the other day, Shar.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't know if it's Motors or Z's, but I remember him coming in.
Dennis.
I sent him a message. I haven't heard from him for a week or two, but he's doing his thing. I haven't seen him go live on YouTube, but he's doing his thing. I will probably try and call to talk to him later.
Well, Janice was just asking.
And he could be lurking in the chat now. You never know. You
Hey,
just never.
Char, I have a secret I want to share with you.
Oh no.
With me or with everyone?
With you, Char.
Oh well, you better
Uh-oh.
talk to her later.
Yeah, this is not the place.
I have photo evidence, Char.
Photo evidence of what?
Yeah, it's photo
Don't
evidence.
you blind
No.
us with that with Z.
Okay.
Stop trying to
MCF.
blind us with that other one.
That's a nice
Oh,
picture.
I know what Brooke wants to see.
I do not want to see it. Char, oh, there he
Ew.
goes. I know he's trying to
Stop.
blind us.
Stop. Damn it. What's wrong with you? Ooh.
I know how to fix this.
Oh. Oh man. That
Yeah. Oh my god.
Pretty
It's photo
little
evidence,
princess.
man.
Hey, I might be able to use that down the road.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's too funny.
What kind of candy bar did you eat?
After dark.
That's him without a beard.
I was gonna say, is that him as a garden gnome?
Oh my god.
Oh
What'd you
shit.
do? How'd you yank the
Demo King.
how'd you get the beard off, Z?
Huh? I had to
Didn't he?
shave him. I had to hold him down and shave him.
Well, didn't he do that like a couple weeks ago or about a month ago? Or did he just trim it? I think he just trimmed it.
He just trimmed it. Come on. That doesn't look like a regrown 5 o'clock shadow beard. It looks like he had it for a while.
I don't know. There's some hairy motherfuckers out there.
Hey, don't be knocking my beard.
Gosh, I
Strap
didn't
on.
even have to, I didn't even need a strap on.
I see that. The tag. Oh, man.
Oh my god, what is my terror crew doing?
Don't know. Oh, no, 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 no.
Did you just clip that? Oh no, he used that for that song earlier.
There you go. Bingo. Around the world in 80 days. Uh-oh.
Let's see who else I have.
I don't know. Who's in there? Who you got in there? It's Benchy Buddy.
Oh look, it's the kangaroo. I mean, it's Banshee.
That's too funny. It's a little man. Where's the fucking Velcro? Princess Marissa.
So Char, the co-host, has taught the wrecking crew how to bark and growl.
Oh, of course. I got to learn from somebody. And the mother's like, get him away from me.
Well, I had to laugh. The other day, he's just out there. I'm like, oh my god, he's tearing them up. They're sitting down below trying to pay attention to him. He's sitting up in a chair. Tail going 100 miles an hour. When I looked out without them being able to see me, tail going 100 miles an hour, and he's barking and growling at each one of them.
Keeping them in line.
I'm like, you little shit, you're playing with them and you're teaching them how to bark.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd have just went
All right,
out there.
my fellow pitiless.
Oh, you twisted my arm. You're not allowed to leave.
No,
yet.
I'm leaving. I've been up here more than I ever stream. I've been up here for over 3 hours.
I've seen you go for
Oh,
4
no.
hours. Don't tell me you
No, I'm
don't
not going for 4
stream
hours.
over
No,
3 and a
I'm
half.
going to go and relax and get my beauty sleep. So,
Oh, well, it's not helping. You need
you
more.
staying, bro? Yeah, are you going to keep the stream going with Shore?
Yeah, probably will.
All right,
I don't know
then
how
I'm
long
gonna
I'm going to
play
be
my
here because
outro.
I'm tired. I'm just being honest.
Right, well, I'm going to play my outro because I'm getting tired. And everyone have a good night, and I'm going to leave you in Shar and Broke Fishing's hands. And have a good night, and I'm not even going to play an outro. I'm just going to leave. Have
All
a good
right.
night.
Good
On,
night.
play that song.
All right, I will play my outro.
Don't want
Oh
you to
my
say Broke
God.
wouldn't let me play an outro.
I still hear your laughter in the morning light. See a shadow dancing in the pale moonlight. Every step we took, every road we roamed, you were my heart, you were my home. And though you're gone, you're not too far, I still feel you in my heart. Through every smile, through every tear, you're still with me, always near. Our little girl, she's just like you. Same kind heart, same fire too. She walks the path you left behind, and I see your love shine in her eyes. And though you're gone, you're not too far, I still feel you in my heart. Through every smile, through every tear, you're still with me, always near. Oh, some folks say that time moves on, but love like ours, it lingers on. Through every song, through every prayer, no matter what, I'll find you there. And when my time comes, don't be afraid, I'll find you there beyond the haze. No place too far, no sky too wide, I'll be with you right by your side. Yeah. Oh, oh, no place too far, no sky too wide, I'll be with you right by your side. Yeah. Oh, no place too far, no sky sky too wide.
All
I love
right.
that song.
We're
That's a
back.
good
Oh,
song.
it is a very good song. Well, look what he did with that one he just made for me. How long did he go to you and ask what you thought of it? You knew it was coming before I did, didn't you?
No, no, I did not. We haven't been doing it like we did back when he was having the other, was it the first run of the Suno and stuff? Mm-mm.
Huh? Because wow.
I don't talk to him that much. I'm about lucky as you are catching him. I catch him at Motors, or maybe he'll come by Paula's sometimes. But yeah,
And I haven't been getting notifications like I'm getting notifications from the 1A group like you wouldn't believe, but all the other people I want to get notifications about, not getting them. It's like what the hell?
I don't get him all the time either. The last couple times he went live, well, except for today, uh, I didn't get a notification. I happened to be online and saw something, and I was like, "Wait, when did he go live?" Find out I just came in.
Well, what's funny is today I didn't schedule even the minimum of a half hour. We went live with like set it up, way to talk about what we're going to play for the intro and go live. That's
Cool.
how quick we actually went live. So notifications for both of us today
Yeah, it
probably
wouldn't have happened.
not, probably did not go out. And people don't
Right,
understand that. The only thing that go out is maybe 10 minutes after I was live, a notification might have said Brooke Fishing's live.
right, right. I've had that happen too. Come into the room and they've been on for half an hour or more, and I'm like, I just got it.
Yeah,
Like you just went live. No,
yeah. And that's because of to truly do it and get your notifications out. And this is what a lot of people don't understand. You need a minimum of a half hour, and it's actually better if you do an hour. Get the notice out there an hour before the show. Now, a pop up like we did today, we're just popping up.
right.
You're not expecting a notification, but if you really want the people to know about your show, you got to get the it scheduled and make it for at least I was taught this by one of the big huge streamer friends of mine. You have to have that hour because then it puts it up there. Brooks going live in
Mm-hmm.
their home feed, and when the half hour mark rolls around, it sends out the notifications. If you don't anything under a half hour, under 35 minutes, it doesn't do that. But to give yourself
Right.
an hour, if you know you're going live tomorrow at a certain time, do it now. It gives a
Yeah.
whole day for people to know. And I've had to talk with about it. So
Yeah.
that page I show, you know what's getting ready to go on. I'm actually thinking of Monday or Tuesday calling them back and going, hey, this is what I'm going to planning what I'm doing for you guys being so nice to me. And I can help you with your page. You need to get, more up because you haven't done nothing in 5 years. Why have
Right.
a YouTube page with 2 videos? Anytime a customer sends you a video, they should know that video is going to go on your YouTube page.
That's right.
I would actually put that. I'm actually going to say you need to do that because I know people are are probably emailing you videos. You need to tell them, hey, we're going to put this video up on our YouTube.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I already put them in the channels I recommend.
Mm-hmm.
I've added their YouTube and their website into a couple of the past live videos I have. So when I go over and copy for I'm seriously going up, it'll already be in there. Like I do with like Rose Hannah and Miss D and Citizen Z and the other channels I highly recommend.
Right.
I have a standard thing I can go in and grab and put it up, even if I'm going live on a fire. That info can go up, and the description tells you what it's truly about.
Right. That's true.
I've had some other streamers, creators not just YouTubers, but some other creators come and ask me for advice and stuff. I'm like, why are you asking me? You're a bigger channel than me because you know this. I'm like, okay, I know this.
Right. Well, you've always went around and helped other people, whether it was Discord or Windows or StreamYard. I mean, you've always
Oh,
been
and
helpful with
Ron
that.
today said when he tried to come up on his laptop, and I just dawned on it when you said, computer. I just dawned on it. It told Ron coming up with the laptop family, some family thing, like he's a family that it violates the family rules. That's because in the browser or in his computer, he has the security set too tight. You
Right.
know,
But I know
so
his Google
that
page messed up
that
on him the other day too.
that that will be limiting what answers he truly gets in searches too, though.
That's true. Yeah, everything I ever fill out always adult only. I don't even think
Well,
about it.
I put that to. I test my buddy. You're gonna laugh. It's a rude thing to say, but I actually have had to help. Why am I not able to go? Well, I think it's this. Let's do a test before I go into your settings. Im- Image, redhead, boobs. Dude, they're all closed. You're under family. You're under your security set too tight to go over to that website because it's considered an adult website, even though they're selling tools. I
Right.
go in and adjust it and hit the same search again, and he's like, "Now I understand." I go, "Yeah, nice images, huh? Okay, go over and see if you can get in there." It let me do it.
Right.
Yeah, you had your security set too tight. That security is there for the kids' computers.
Right. But you have to understand too where he's still learning and not familiar with the laptop situation. Something could have popped up saying kid only. He would know to think that it's going to lock him out of everything.
Yeah, family only, or yeah.
Yeah.
So next time you talk to them, because you know where that setting's at in the browser or in the computer, you might want to ask him to check that because I don't even know if he's here watching right now.
Oh, I don't know either.
But we should all check that every now and then.
Oh yeah.
I hate to say it, but sometimes an update might roll it into family settings because kids use the computer and you didn't even know you did it when you update it,
That's true.
which we're forced to do.
Mhm.
They force us at times. I had another one of those that middle of watching one of my podcast stories the other day, my computer shuts off and
Oh yeah.
turns back on, and I'm like, bitch, I didn't tell you to do that.
Yep.
It's like, yo, asshole, we've been telling you all week you have a critical update. Now we're just doing it.
Yeah. Which doesn't seem possible, but it is.
Yeah, I didn't
Mhm.
even tell it to. Well, I have automatic install because my brother's a beta user. If there's a problem, he's already had the update we get today. He had it at Monday. And if there's a problem, I'm going to get told and I'm going to go in and tell it to snooze my updates for a week.
Okay.
Don't don't I'm going to turn off if my brother who's a tester tells me
Mhm.
there's a problem, or one of my other tester buddies that get the program before we do, and they tell me, "Oh, there's a problem with this one." I go into my update settings and tell it to snooze. And I usually snooze it for 1 week cuz they're already working on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cuz the beta testers are right on them from their second device going, "Hey man, that update's really screwed. Here's the problem I had."
Exactly. Well, they have to be. That's the whole point.
And my brother's been a beta tester for like, oh my God, must be going on 15. It's, well, since Yeah, it's got to be like 15 plus years now.
That's crazy.
That I've known about it. He's probably been longer than
But
that.
I was just gonna say you probably don't know when he actually started.
Well, he worked for Intel, so there's you know a lot of those guys do other. He was an installer of the machines that make the chips,
Okay.
and an emergency maintenance.
Mm.
But that song Z wrote, I don't know. The first time, well, the last time I heard it, like every couple times I hear it, I'm just like, I don't know who would be good at singing the male part, but oh my God, I can picture and in my head hear Adele singing that part.
Hmm.
Some songs need that distinct voice if you can get them to do it.
Oh heck yeah, yeah.
Like with Adele, when you hear, hello,
Right.
it's me, you know it's her.
Oh yeah.
And that's what, I don't know. Some of the songs I'm like, cool, Z. And some of his songs I'm like, wow, you ought to put it out there and see if you can get this actually published beyond your YouTube and actually get an artist, to sing the song.
He's got good ones, but I don't think he looks at it that way. He's just doing it because it makes him happy.
I know. Well, my friend Rose, she likes that other one Z did a lot.
Hmm.
I had her listen to it because I'm like, wow, just listen to this. And she's like, wow, I'm going to learn to sing that one. But it is sort of a duet. So I think she's getting one of her other part of that crew that always singing together on all their streams to do it with her. But Rose sings my favorite song for me. Yeah, I'm not going to ask anymore.
There you
You know,
go. When you know, you know.
you know, Rose does an incredible job at my favorite song. So, and most people probably wouldn't even realize what my favorite song is. So, what else you been doing this week, Shar?
I was trying to work on some intros for when I have shows on Tuesday, and trying to. I still need to get a lot of stuff moved over from a mobile portable drive that I got when I took stuff off the old bad computer. So I really need to get some of my graphics and stuff back uploaded.
Well, watch them when you're moving stuff. Don't use up a lot of your memory because I'm at a problem right now. I have to move stuff off of my computer
Wow.
because I was watching the flight radar the other day and had a podcast going. I had Discord going. I'm posting into Facebook, and I had some other thing going. Oh, I had an email sitting there, basically behind the radar, so I could just pop the radar down and give my buddy the. No, I was popped the Discord browser down, and right there was an email, so I can email my buddy the information about all these aircraft I'm seeing and where they're at and what fire they're around. It takes a lot of research. Oh, I had the watch duty open too, and it told me GPU is being. It gave me some. My GPU was really getting used by one of my one of the
Wow.
tabs. I'm like, oh, I know which one's using it, but flight radar's using it that bad. But I had 3 things open that are automatic update things.
Oh, okay.
So
So that could
so
be it too.
they were constantly sitting there pinging the site to get the latest update. Not
Right.
not there. I know what it is. It constantly pings the main site, whether you're in one of the fires or not. There's a couple of them that constantly ping the flight radar. You're hooked up to their server. You're using a lot of data when you're in the flight radars.
Oh heck yeah.
So I
But
got to
like you, with
I
the
got
other
to
ones
move
open.
stuff up.
Yeah.
I got to move stuff off so I can free up more of that temporary memory space. crazy.
I know, but we need them. We use them.
Oh, and did you see what I did with my page?
I don't think so. I came in on Z's.
Oh well,
You want to share it, or you want me just to go to it, or?
I actually changed my little round circle.
Oh, to your new symbol, the one
Yeah,
y'all made.
it finally Z was right. Just ignore it for a while and then go in and try again. It didn't ask me the questions it asked me that other day.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Huh.
like, well, you asshole. I tried to get you to accept my pin the other day, and you're like giving me the finger basically. Today, I went in and went, oh, I want to update I got to update some stuff in the page. Oh, hell, I'm going to try changing this too to the new one. And bing, there it
Boom.
was. Enter your pin or enter this. And then my pin, it pops up with this. Is this really you? Enter your pin. Well, here it is. Okay, thank you. Picture changed. I'm like,
Jeez.
I'm like, holy shit, thank you.
Guess you have to
Finally.
turn it off the automatic. Well, I don't know. Automatic would still do it.
It's a pain in the ass. I,
It
I,
is.
I
They're
mean,
helpful. We need them, but yet, yeah. There's times where you're
hey,
like, ah.
I'm glad it did it. Actually,
Hmm.
so glad it did it. Uh-oh, hang on, I'm busted. I've been ignoring somebody's message. I'm so busted.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hang on. Let's see how busted I am. I'm just gonna not answer their. I'm gonna answer their message with a link. All right. Let's see if they get it. Links. It went out. Oh, you're active, but you're not checking your messenger. Here, I'm gonna mess with you.
Okay.
Make their stuff ring. My sister. She can always be fun.
Oh,
Or
okay. Yeah.
my wife's sister.
Right, right. Kathy.
Yep. You know, the one I was ordered to get along with again. Ha ha ha. She'll
You
tell
do
you the
what you're
same
told.
thing. She'll tell you the same thing. No, I think we were ordered to get along again.
Hmm.
But hey, for somebody I fought for with years, guess who's one of the people that's been there since all the shit went to hell? At
Yep.
the beginning of 2020, the one person I fought with for years and we couldn't remember why we were fighting.
It was that big of a deal that you don't remember.
It was a big deal at the time, whatever the
Oh, at the
fuck it
time,
was.
yeah. Right, right.
And then you snub me. I was such an asshole. It came right back. And of course, my feathers being ruffled the other feathers, and it just kept going back and forth for years. Not stop and go, why exactly are you mad at me?
Yeah, because neither one of you were addressing it. So, yeah.
It was like F you, no F you, no F you. And that, I mean, it was bad at one point. Driving down the road, see each other, lean out the window and make sure you get both birds.
Damn. Wow. That's intense. I
Here,
can
hold the
see.
wheel. I got to lean way out this window so they see me.
Wow. I
That's
can see her
okay.
doing it though.
You could see me doing it too. So
Oh yeah, but I mean with her, she's just feisty. I can see her just going, "Oh yeah, really?"
we both hard-headed alphas. Sometimes shit happens, but when it comes down to it, we couldn't. Neither of us could remember, so it don't matter.
Right. Let it go. It isn't
And
worth
we
it.
and we actually laugh about it now
Hmm.
that we fought for so long over something
Yep.
stupid, most likely.
But it happens. Happens to all of us every day. You don't think about it at the time where you could just say, damn it, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, whatever it was, probably wasn't that big of a deal, but at the time it might have been.
Probably not, though. Not worth all that.
No, and I don't know. My redheaded queen finally just put her foot down with both of us.
Made y'all get past it. I believe it. This is the way it is, and this is what you're going to do.
Something about shut the fuck up and you shut the fuck up too, and this is the way it is now. Now, now, say hi and get
That's
past
right.
it.
Yeah, shake on it and get on.
Enough's enough. It's been too long, you dumbasses. Something
We've all
about
been there. Been there and done that.
yeah. So what else can we do? Well, I got my outro song sitting here.
I was going to say, I feel so bad because I'm tired.
You don't
But
worry about it. I wasn't.
yeah,
Don't think I was necessarily planning on coming up either, Shar.
no, no. I just
I
normally whenever we get a chance, it's so rare. You just I
well,
like
I
to take advantage of it, but I'm
and Z's right. I need to be streaming more, and I'm not. I'm
hmm,
just well. You'll probably understand this. Last year, it'd been 4 years. Yeah, I had a couple bad weeks. Hello, Alice. The link is pinned, but I got by it. This year, it seems like last month.
right. Unless people have gone through it, they don't understand.
Does that make sense? And it's
Hmm.
bugging me that it's actually like it was last year. I mean, last month. It's
You
like, wait a
you
minute, it's 5 years. What the fuck?
yeah. It'd be nice if it was just an easy answer and oh, this is why because this hit my mind or this happened. Yeah.
Well, the other day, I woke up. I literally woke up out of a dead sleep. I know I was dreaming. I knew when I woke up I was dreaming, but I was still halfway up and I was off. I was halfway out of where I was catching some Z's at because
Hmm.
she yelled at me.
Oh, okay.
Because she said my name. And I know I'm sitting here. I know, I'll tell you, I know that was just a dream. I know it was just a dream.
Mm-hmm.
But still,
Right. How could you not? You can't just forget about it. You're not going to ever forget about it, but even in the sense of a dream, it brings it all flooding back. And I mean, that's life. It sucks. But she probably wants you to get on and get up and do your thing.
I don't
Because,
know what it was. I can't remember what she was saying. All I remember is my name.
hmm,
I heard my name. I wish I could remember what was going on. I was in a deep, deep sleep,
sleep.
and I wish I could recall that because something in my mind was replaying,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't tell you what it is except for my name being said by her voice.
Right. Can't put your finger on it exactly, but you know it's there.
And it's been that way off and on quite a few times this year. and it makes it hard to do anything for a couple days.
Oh,
Because
heck
that
yeah.
first, because that first day you're all into trying to go, okay, what what was replaying that's the message I'm not getting, and then the next day you're like, same way. I mean, it takes a couple days to get past that happening,
Oh, yeah.
and then you're just irritable, so you don't want to. People don't need to deal with your attitude. I think about that. But Z called me out with that song too, though. That one verse in the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's see who's here. Hello, Alice.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. How are
Yeah,
you doing?
fine.
Well,
I've tried using this with you, restream with you before, and I don't. I think it kicks me out, or my little tablet can't handle it. One of the two.
yeah, it's hard to say. Restream doesn't have as much usage of memory as StreamYard, but people have trouble with it with mobile devices. I don't know why.
How are you doing, Alice?
See, already having trouble. Why is it every mobile device that tries to use Restream, they keep getting kicked?
I don't know. The last couple times I've been on StreamYard, I know it's different. It was showing it had updates for iOS and how it's going to be working better on phones and everything. So I have
Maybe
to.
StreamYard, we've known for a long time, has problems with mobile devices.
Hmm.
Not as bad as Restream is right now, but they gotta fix this and update this stuff. But I'm also of the other thing of why the heck are you trying to rely on a cell phone and such a little processing system? Don't care how big your memory card is, the processor is not that big. Why are you trying to rely on a mobile platform that was modified from the regular platform so it could be mobile? Get a computer, a normal computer.
Well, people like the ease and
And then my other thing with that is it's such a small screen.
right, but that phone goes with you everywhere you go, and that's the whole thing.
Good. It could tell me, okay, there, I can watch it, but, for jumping up on or doing panels or other stuff, it's not like you're 1A cop watching. You're trying to have people up. It takes more processing.
Well, and where their phones overheat and everything else. Yeah, absolutely. But think of how much easier it is and convenient to pull that uh, phone out of your pocket, out of your purse, versus let me go start up my laptop, especially if you're out and about, you know.
Yeah.
And when they first started going online with them, people weren't used to it, not knowing it was going to overheat their phone and have bad connections. And then the bit with the headphone and the mic stuff we went through last year.
Yeah. That was crazy. The headphone microphone thing, the mic thing last year, and the only way it worked right was with headphones. That
Right.
that that was a little crazy.
Oh, it was. It was enough to drive you crazy. The sound and the echo and everything.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you where I said I was tired. I was going to step down if she wants to come back up here because I.
It's gonna probably keep kicking her. It's
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say
Oh
I'm.
no, I was thinking of getting ready to outro here in about 10 minutes. In the 10-minute time frame, give it 4 hours and then outro. It's only 10 minutes, 9 minutes away.
Okay.
I was gonna play that new song Z made. I don't know. Right now that's the one, but he's talking about he don't like this one now. Hang on, let me show you. Z said this one's really sucking. This one.
Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show.
He says he wants to redo that one in his music maker because that was done by Suno.
Right. He's got all the bells and whistles and the enhancements. I could understand that.
And I think that would be a really good song, like Southern rock heavy metal, like the one we just made.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'd
think,
keep I'd keep a version of both of them, but yeah, I think it's worth checking it out to see, and then you can compare what he built, what he sold. The difference between it and Suno is amazing.
oh, I already know that. I mean, I don't make as many songs as you and Z do,
I
but
haven't made that many. I keep saying I'm going to, and I haven't.
but I have used it, and I
Hmm.
have made the same song in Suno. Talking to Z made the song in Suno. Took
Okay.
the same exact information and then put it into Intense AI and made it. And the Intense AI was 10 times better,
Hmm.
if not 50 times better.
Right. He put a lot of time into Nova
Oh,
and the AI with the music and everything.
the music maker. Oh, I remember those days. How many he put a lot of time into it. I've sat in backstage. I've sat in Discord. I've sat in backstages with them while we've been using that Intense AI.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's why he can hear the difference. Think about everything, the details and stuff he put into it, all the way down to removing voices for purposes of karaoke or whatever. Oh my god,
You know,
changing the instruments, everything.
you know why he went ahead with that. I know he might have other reasons, but one of the reasons he went away with removing the voices for karaoke is because I was turning one of his songs that he gave me into a karaoke song and talked to him about it. And then, like a
Oh,
day or so later, he's like, "Well, you can use the Intense AI to make karaoke songs now." I'm like, "Yeah, you added the voice removal software."
so that was your idea. See, I didn't know that. That
Well, I do a lot of karaoke, and I was talking to him one day, and then a few days later, the Intense AI update is it can remove b- the vocals, so
hmm
you have a karaoke tune. It already puts the words up there. I wish it would highlight them better and move them to up to the middle, but or a little higher up so they're easier to read. But hey, it's cool.
you can't adjust that. It doesn't.
Not on a video that's already made. I
Oh,
can
the
go through. I can go through and
right.
add the words again, and put them in the middle of the screen, and
Hmm.
use the word thing to where it actually highlights the word as it comes across, as you're supposed to be singing it, like a lot of karaoke's do. But
Yeah.
that's all done in the program before it's published. Once it's published, it's published. Oh, look who it is! Hey, you!
Hello.
What are you doing, Kathy? What is your mic off? Your camera's on. I can't hear you though.
Yeah, can't hear you.
And frozen. She's on a mobile device. Why is it Restream does this?
Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to send an email out to Restream and go, hey, I'm a team member on a couple teams. Uh, do you know our biggest problem for having guests on a panel is that it keeps kicking everybody who's on a mobile device, like worse than StreamYard ever thought of being for
Right.
that part. You guys need to fix this because you're right. 90% of people are on this little tiny phone. They're squinting
Hmm.
at, and they're on the phone because they're squinting at it
Exactly.
because the screen
Absolutely.
ain't big enough to actually see.
No, but the whole thing, like I said earlier, your phone goes everywhere with you, and that's the
Yeah,
reason.
I get it. I get it. I mean, we're close to have. We do have the mini computer There's just a lot more that needs to be done to truly make it a mini computer. And
Is it
they killed the Windows Phone program, the Windows Mobile. It would have been if they had kept it up, it would have been Windows Mobile 11 now.
hmm,
And they killed that, and that was the true Windows operating system in the mobile version. That's where the touchscreen Windows 7 was originally Windows 7 Mobile. And then
okay?
they adapted that one, it went the other way. It came from mobile to computers, and then they just kept going with it for computers. And they updated the phones once to 8 or not or something. Yeah, 8, I believe. And then they just totally dropped that platform because nobody was buying it, and they all liked Android, which is a chopped down version that has so much problems of Windows Phone.
And there you go.
And it's like, wow, guys, you had the system that was the competitor for Apple's mobile. You had Windows Mobile, but no, everybody liked the Android because they were cheaper.
Oh
Windows
yeah.
Windows was found on the more higher end phones at the time. So I'm expecting that package this coming week. So I was, well, can you stick around and me talk to you backstage? Because I don't want to give too much away.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, because I'm going to go ahead and play the outro.
Okay.
I'm going to go with this new one I found that got sent to me. Not the
Thanks
one I
for
just.
having me.
Yep, and not the one we just made. I'll be doing that soon. We're going to go with this one over here. Oh, what are you doing?
I still pour 2 cups
Up
every
today.
sunrise. Yours goes cold like the tears in my eyes. Your robe still hangs on the back of the door. I sleep on the couch, can't face that floor.
I sit with you when the morning breaks. I never left through the love and aches. I talk to you deep, out loud, alone, in the wind, in the rain, in the static on the phone. If you hear me, please give me a sign. 'Cause this silence is a mountain I climb. Every night I still beg your name, but I just get silence and a picture in a frame. Our boy turned 16. He don't ask much. He's got your heart, but he hides his touch. I took him up high to where the lake meets the sky. Told him you're watching, though I don't know why. I watch him grow with pride and grace. He's stronger than you know in that lonely place. I talk to you deep, like you're still around, like your feet will show up on this cold, cursed ground. You're gone 5 years, and I still can't cope. I light one up and choke back hope. I beg to feel you just one breath, but the silence don't flinch, and it don't fear death. Some days I lie and say
Hey,
I'm
I'm
alright,
okay.
but I still
You.
dream of you every damn night. And when I wake and it's just me in the dark, I swear I hear your voice inside my heart.
I never left you, my fire, my storm. I'm here in the quiet in every form.
I talk to you deep, like a man gone mad, like you're still my reason, still all I had. And if you're up there, baby, say it loud. 'Cause I'm tired of searching through every cloud. This silence is killing the man you knew, but I'll keep calling, 'cause I still love you. I love you. I always will.
Hey, everybody. Hug the one you love. You never know when it's the last. Watch what you're doing with fires and try to help the local food banks. They do need it. And we'll talk to you on the next.